Philo and I share one brain cell.
We're gonna fuck it up one of these days.
It's my turn to make lolly noises.
Okay, fine.
Hello, welcome to Volley Noises with Philo.
Oni-chan!
This is Wake of the Fallen Moon, where we play D&D and do shenanigans.
Mostly shenanigans.
We're
Lots of
down some players. We've lost them. We don't know where they are, but they will hopefully be here soon.
We've sent out search parties.
Yes. Please pray for them.
Let's have a moment of
Well-
silence on stream.
Anything to drag out my prep, really.
God, I feel that.
But yeah, last we left off in Wake, you guys had just kind of hung around town, or had been hanging out in Hoshinagawa, got together with Nijo Norimichi, who is a traveling salesperson / delivery boy for what is kind of essentially like the Greybeards of this world. Hooked up with him and decided to go traveling on your way to Kohan, which is the capital of the Fox province where you guys are at currently. While traveling, you encountered an old woman who left a strange box, and when you opened it, you found a piece of glass, which, upon examination, burrowed its way into Kohaku's hand, and now it's just kind of sitting there. You also found that a village had been attacked. Alistair met up with Victor Van Helsing, who was there searching for a monster of his own, but took some time out of his day to investigate as well. He ended up parting ways with you guys very quickly, went off to Hoshinagawa, and you guys continued on your journey, eventually arriving in Taomaki. And that's kind of where we left off. You guys had just arrived. It's very late at night. And you guys have arrived in this small little, essentially kind of like a lumber town.
Sit. First things first, I think we look for somewhere to stay.
Yeah. I should have pulled up my notes. You guys can find you guys find it in pretty quickly. It's this like a large kind of barrel-shaped building. And outside of it, it has a sign that says "The Quacking Crab."
Hell
I don't
yeah.
want to stay there.
Yeah,
The fucking crab?
the quacking crab.
I think the clacking.
Quacking.
Quacking?
Like a duck.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. It's weird, right? We have to check it out.
On the one hand,
I'm not going there.
on the one hand,
It's
I'm
got a crab
terrified of
body.
anything related to crabs now, but on the other hand, I'm morbidly curious.
Guys, we just beat a bunch of crabs. We're stronger than crabs now.
You're right. We are better than crabs.
I'm not afraid of crabs anymore.
You're right. We have to grow above our fears.
If we can't sleep among the crabs, can we really believe that we'll sleep among heroes? Because I don't think so. I think we need to conquer this. Let's do it. And I start walking that way.
That's
I'm right with you.
deeply profound.
All right.
What happens to the refugees? I suppose. Oh, we traveled.
They all head off and begin kind of finding their own lodgings, and the
Looking for help.
like the people in charge start going to get help and all that other stuff. I'm not going to make you guys deal with that. It's not really on you. They don't know who any of you are. They have no reason to
Yeah,
trust you
yeah.
currently.
Legit.
So they're They appreciate the company on the travel over, especially since the roads are dangerous. But yeah, they're capable of handling, kind of finding their own lodgings and that sort of thing. Especially since no single place is going to be able to lodge all of these people
Yeah.
that have come with you. So most of them are either going and talking to the guards or talking to other like friends and family who live out here. But yeah, you guys head over to the Quacking Crab where you find this like, yeah, it's like a barrel-shaped building. The kind of like wood, kind of on its side, and what would normally be kind of like the lid of the barrel is kind of the front face of the building. And there's this big like arched doorway. It's very like strange constructurally compared to all the other, or a lot of the other buildings that you kind of see in this region.
Right.
It's like a little bit hobbity, and yeah, you push the door open, and you see this fairly lively tavern with kind of like old fisherman's nets and like the God, what's the rope kind of bracing on a ship called?
The rigging?
The rigging, yeah. It's kind of got rigging that goes up along the like through the rafters of the ceiling, and hanging from that you can see a bunch of like hanging dried crabs.
See, this place celebrates those who defeat their fears.
Are they like taxidermy crabs, or are they just hanging them out to dry?
Give me a cook's tools check.
Because if they're like hanging them out to dry indoors, it probably smells awful.
Yeah. The ocean is a terrible place.
Yeah, you think they're taxidermied, though you do catch the scent of some crab from the kitchen.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Never,
Now, what do you think they had such a large barrel for?
I don't know. So you said it's barrel shaped. Does it look like a giant barrel? Are they going for a theme here? Is that like a tourist thing?
No, it's just kind of got this like very kind of barrel-like construction.
Okay.
It's got a big rounded roof
Gotcha.
that's like covered in kind of like moss and stuff.
Makes sense. It's all hobbity.
Yeah, it's very hobbity.
I like it.
Wow, we just arrived in town and we're at an inn.
It's called
Okay,
the
cool.
Quacking Crab.
The Quacking Crab.
It's also kind of like on some stilts a little bit, which gives it that kind of like almost like the stilts that you put a barrel on when it's on the side.
So, in theory, if there was an earthquake, this would just roll down to sea. Is that correct?
No, it does have a flat bottom.
Damn.
So
Okay.
It's like if you took a barrel but extended this on its side and then extended the sides down so that it was flat.
I gotcha. Okay.
So
Funny image, though. I'm going to go with that
at
one.
least part of it would roll. It would roll a little bit.
It'd rocket weeble.
Yeah, it would weeble wobble.
But would it fall down?
No, not well. I mean, eventually, yes. Everyone has to go one way or another. I hope that I die valiantly and heroically inside of a building shaped like a barrel rolling down a hill, just shaken to death. I think that's it. That's where I want to be.
I really hope I don't die.
Well, I mean, good luck with that.
At least not the immediate.
Oh no, not in the immediate vicinity. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Hell no. I'm not gonna. I haven't drank in a week. I can't die.
Would you like some? Let's go get
Yes.
a tavern. We've been on the road for a while.
Yeah, I'll go.
Roll 20 won't let me in for some reason.
Oh no, those bastards. I'll go make sure that we can grab a couple rooms for ourselves, and then I'm gonna sit down and order food and a drink.
Maybe that's why it logged dash on because of all the updates.
Yeah, I know
I'll
they
log
did change
that
a
off.
lot.
I'm just constantly getting your session expired. Hit OK to reload the page. I reloaded the page and reloaded the
Try-
browser, and it's just angry.
Did you do like a full Control Shift R to cache clear or whatever?
Let me try it.
I believe in you.
But yeah, you guys can get rooms here if you want. It's 2 silver a night.
Sick. Go and grab a room. How many fit?
The rooms are pretty small, so you guys can fit like 2 to a room.
Gotcha.
I'll take a room for myself and cool spot.
Oh yeah, do they have stables, I assume?
There's kind of like a hitching post
Right.
and little grazing area that you can leave your mounts and stuff.
Alright, I assume Kohaku and Terry are probably going to grab a room. I have an open spot if anybody wants it. Otherwise, I'll get a good night's sleep by myself.
Nicho can sleep with me. Or
I'd be
share
happy
a room
to.
with me at least, if he feels like it.
Will be
I'm helping you. Don't worry. I'm your Susan chef.
it would be cost inefficient for me to turn you down, so I'll happily stay the night with you.
Yeah, Susan.
Susan!
You'll
I'll
be
roll
my
with
Susan sommelier.
There we go.
I don't really want to be in a room alone. Who has a free space?
I have a free spot if you want.
Sure. Nara, where are you sleeping?
That's a good question. You camping out or you staying indoors this time?
Yeah, considering there's
If it's a nice night out, I'll probably camp out.
there is a crazy person out there.
Keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out.
Do you need any help setting up the tent or you got it?
No, I think I can manage. That was a good tip from last time, so I think
Sure.
I can set things up.
I can't remember meta if you just had a very bad roll or if Nara's actually bad at making camps. I don't want to pull a Widowgast on you and imply that the ranger is bad at setting up camps if it was just a one-time bad roll.
Nara's pretty capable when it comes to, survival and stuff like camping and stuff like that. But he's sometimes he mixes up the knots
That's fine.
and has bad memory.
Yeah, you've also been under a lot of stress lately, huh? New baby and all
You-
that.
You haven't been sleeping really well. Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sure.
I'll manage.
If you say so.
As like Nico was just like tugging at his like ear.
Tugging at it. Maybe he's hungry.
Well, he's took the crab pretty good, so play your crab.
You came to the right place for crab.
Yeah, it is only right that we eat crab tonight, right? As like a symbol of our victory.
Yeah.
Do they want to buy any crab meat?
I think that's bad by now.
That's gone. That's spoiled.
We ate as much as we could.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, I'm looking through. Do we? I don't think we have anything that we need to sell while we're here. We didn't. Yeah, that's right. It was just a bunch of meat. We didn't get anything valuable.
Yeah.
All right. Once I get settled in, grab some food, grab a couple drinks. You guys think Ashinagawa's fucked?
He kind of spits out some water. They must have a different colloquial usage for that word.
Fucked?
Is that a good thing?
Oh boy, we get to have this conversation. Do you? Well, okay, right. I guess, yeah. I don't know how you guys use it in Camelosian, but my understanding of the word fucked in Tyrekian is that it's kind of contextual, right? What I mean in this case is, do we think that Ashinagawa is in a lot of trouble?
I've always wanted to ask the people in the low town why they say it so much. It's a bedroom word, ain't it?
Well, it can be. It's a very versatile word. I think it's because there's so much baggage associated with sex, right? Some people view it as like, you know, a good thing. Some view it as a submissive thing. Sometimes getting fucked is a bad thing. Sometimes getting fucked is a good thing. I don't know. It's weird. We do use that word for a lot of different meanings. You're right. Anyway, what I mean in this case is, do we think that Ashinagawa is in a lot of trouble?
It's having babies.
Having
Oh.
babies? No.
That too.
Well, I'm sure somebody
No.
there is.
No, that's not it.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm trying a different computer entirely, but voice works.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that what makes that word so good, though? Like, it's so versatile. You can use it for anything.
Oh, certainly.
You can really just build a whole sentence out of just fuck.
It's a sentence enhancer.
Right.
I am coming to
It's like
appreciate
salt.
Yeah.
If a word means so much, does it not get confusing?
it. Yes, very. It took me years to get it all down, and I think I'm still unraveling new meanings of fuck.
Yeah,
I suppose it's more of the context
it's a very
and the
context
inflection.
and yeah, it's all about the context and inflection of the voice and the situation in which the conversation is being held and the company that's it's being had in.
Are you all good company for this word?
Yeah.
I think it's a fine word.
Maybe
I've worked in kitchens. I've heard much worse.
if we were, and I do kind of like shoot a little glance over to Kohaku, I get the feeling, and I assume that for this whole conversation, Kohaku and Teru are just like in a little sidebar, and Kohaku's drunk off his ass or something. I assume that if we were in, like, nobility with Kohaku, we would probably want to watch our language. The rest of the time, it's fine.
I've heard nobility say it too.
Oh, they
Just
say it a lot.
Oh yeah, no, they do feel bad about it later though.
Say it's a
They
private company.
Don't like it
Yeah.
when you say it.
Right.
It's their word. Well, not really their word, but they can be vulgar. You can't.
It's because they have to maintain this aura that they're better than us, right? They act human privately, but then they act like they're all hoity-toity when we're not around.
Exactly.
Or whatever. They pay well. Their money is as good as anyone else's, I guess.
It really is rather a what's the word I'm looking for here? A reputation thing.
Certainly.
This conversation's really fun, but I gotta take care of Kohaku. He's got the squirts. We'll be back later.
Again, oh no. He must have tried the crab somehow.
You must tell
You
him
can't
not to
have
drink
crab.
so much cider on an empty stomach.
Teru takes Kohaku up and
Perfect.
tends to him.
Take care.
Bless. I really... Not to delve too deep into this gross topic, but when I have the squirts, the last thing I want is another person around trying to help with it.
True.
You guys have like a dozen NPCs with you currently. I'm just trying to thin them out.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just like, I'm imagining the mental scenario of like, a sick girl has her friend come to the bathroom to hold her hair back while she pukes. There's no equivalent of that for this situation.
You need me to rub your shoulders?
Yeah, you want to like hold your ankles up or something?
I don't really want to poop in front of anyone, let alone someone that like I'm wanting to have sex with actively.
Right. Oh god.
Just come listen to me. This is what it's gonna always sound like. You're welcome.
If you've seen me at my worst, you can have me at my best.
Oh boy. Anyway.
I think in this case, it's more like I'm gonna watch to make sure no one's looking or no one's approaching.
Okay, I could see
While
that.
you get behind the tree, It's not like, oh, Susie's got shit drunk. I have to hold her hair out of her face while she pukes. Kohaku doesn't have a very long tail.
You probably
Or
gotta-
does he? And
You
it's
probably
in-
gotta help hold his ears back when he pukes, though.
Yeah.
Ears get really droopy when he's sick. It's
Aw.
very sad.
He gets all lop.
Speaking of thinning out NPCs, is Creature in here?
He's probably out with the animals.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
What animal? Soa's staying with me.
So, as we were leaving that last place that I can't look at the map because Google Chrome has been trying to load for 5 minutes on this computer.
Shinagawa.
No, the middle one.
Oh, we never got a name. It's just a little nameless hamlet.
Shitty Village place.
Yeah.
So I found Van Helsing as we were leaving there.
Wait, you found Van Helsing?
Yep.
Okay.
He was walking around. He's actually headed back to Hashinigawa. He thinks he can do something to help out.
Oh, that... Okay, that actually strangely puts my mind at ease a little bit. He's supposed to be a big, fancy monster hunter, right?
Yeah, there's this whole organization he works for, apparently, and if I go there, I might be able to get training in monster hunting and stopping, I guess.
Wait, is that like an ambition of yours? You want to be a monster hunter?
Well, I have this book that I do all the time, right? And I think it'd be cool if I could like catalog monsters so people know what they're up against, right?
Okay.
If you're about
You're
to
making
fight
a
hag.
bestiary.
Yeah, you're doing a bestiary.
Yeah. But with pictures, so you can identify what you're fighting, just in case, like, oh, what the fuck is that? And you have to flip through all the photos. And
Oh, thank fuck. I mean, sorry. I'm really deep in the sauce.
Is this you deep in the sauce? Apologizing for saying fuck. Okay.
I've had a sip.
Have you been drunk before, Stein?
Only tipsy. I try to be reserved in that aspect. I am a servant. I can't do the same things my masters do.
Well, right now you're off the clock, lad. Have another.
I do have a water skin full of rum. I've been holding it just in case.
Wait, I am curious though. Have you ever woken up as this guy, and you could tell that you had been drinking? Like you're still drunk from the other guy?
I recall smelling like grog, so I don't recall drinking or being drunk.
Interesting.
Incredible headaches. Incredible headaches.
yep, sounds like you were drinking.
And lipstick everywhere. What's going on?
Yeah, that tracks. That makes a lot of sense.
I might be a bit of a cross-dresser, the other fellow.
I don't think that's it. But actually, now that actually that might be it. We've never noticed it, but I could see it happening. Honestly,
Keep an eye out, let you know.
kind of sounds fun, right?
Yeah, it could work.
Please stop him from doing such things. It is my body.
What, you guys not cool down? Or not, like... I don't know. Around here, everybody dresses nice, right? And in the flotilla, everybody dresses nice. But in Camelot, I don't know. You guys make such a big distinction. between what the guys wear and what the girls wear.
No, I don't mind that. I mean, don't have him doing dalliances.
There's a $5 word.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if I have enough money in my wallet to pay for that word. I don't know what it means.
What a good word. Okay. I don't.
Please don't ask me to spell it.
No, I have to reach for that word, but I do know it. The other guy was trying to have a dalliance with my aunt after meeting her for like 20 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
No, and you don't need to apologize, is what I'm saying. I think it was somewhat
He's
thing.
he flusters.
D.A. Alliance vassal.
Which one is D?
Right.
It's D-Alliance, but without an apostrophe. Alright, we will try to keep your other guy from doing dalliances. But what do we do if he asks us to have you do more dalliances? Which one who do we prioritize?
Do you want us to help you get your dick wet or not?
Another spurt of like, he was drinking.
I have been too.
I haven't had such a wedding in a very long time, thank you.
Such a wedding. Do you normally get your dick wet at weddings?
No.
Because that's kind of weird. That's like a little bit of a faux pas, and I'm a pretty open guy.
Let's please stop talking about this.
Why not? I'm curious now. The other guy seemed like he was very active. Maybe even a little too active. Like maybe we need to report him to the guards active.
Maybe he just makes up for what you don't do, and if you do more, he'd stop doing so much.
Ah, there we go.
You've got to
Like a
balance each other
balance.
out.
Yeah.
Right.
So we need to get your dick just a little wet.
I'm having a crisis.
Moist, if you will.
No, I've never liked that one. Alright.
Welcome.
I like it because other people don't like it.
That's fair. It's more fun if you're the one doing it.
Hmm.
Perhaps a light misting?
Perhaps a good squirt would do you well, vassal.
But gonna jump back to Van Helsing real quick. He's actually looking for Creature. Creature apparently killed a lot of innocent people, so that's not great.
Oh. He's traveling with us. He is with us.
Yep, he's with us, and he's
Well,
kind of
what?
scary. He kind of did a lot in that crab combat, or they couldn't do anything to him, rather.
Do we
Yeah.
do we have any reason to not believe him? Do we have any reason to not immediately turn Creature in?
That's what I wanted to ask you guys about, because I don't really see a reason not to. He kind of ditched Agatha. That's not her name.
Kaku.
Kaku.
Yeah.
Kaku. He's not been the most polite company.
In fairness, polite company is difficult to come across. Especially when you're being chased.
That's fair.
He did go to her for safety, and that safety was compromised, and she seems to have disappeared. And I suppose I'd run too.
My instinct in these situations usually leads to a weal and a woe, because most decisions do. But I do like to fish to see if anything unusual comes up before I make a big important decision. What I'm saying is,
fishing with you, isn't it?
it is. You gotta fish for fate. What I'm saying is that in the morning I could ask the stars if they have any input on the matter. I don't know if it'd be super useful, but we could look for surprises. Is what I'm saying.
Some knowledge is better than none. So yeah, I'd like that if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. With that said, I suspect we'll still need to make our own decision.
For sure.
I think
Just has to be an informed-ish decision.
What was that, Nara?
it's just a thought. Like, honesty is usually the best policy, and like maybe just asking him honestly, like his take on like what happened, or like, but I don't know, that might put him on edge, or
Certainly, no, I think you got the right idea. Like, before we just cut ties with him or report him, we should certainly get his side of the story.
We sort of did. He said he was created by Van Helsing, didn't he?
I don't recall that.
Might be remembering things wrong.
Let me check my
Yeah.
notes. Unfortunately, when I magically look through my notes for the word creature, it shows up a whole lot. Here we go.
How many ways could you possibly spell creature?
I should have spelled this one with a K or something.
A Q.
This- I'm gonna have to make it my goal to just name everything the most like generic, like nondescript name, so that things just so you can't find it through a Control F.
Yup. I don't think we've met, or at least I don't have any notes on it. I don't think creature was. I'm not sure. I may not have notes on it. But anyway, no, I agree with Nara. I think that's very smart. Before we make any decisions, we should get his side of the story. Maybe not tonight while we're all very drunk and talking about getting our dicks wet.
Right. I'm just not sure how to approach that without being incredibly obvious.
Well,
He already doesn't like me, so.
The dick wet part.
No. I mean, maybe also that, but mostly creature.
He does
Perhaps.
want to kill Van Helsing. That's a problem, right?
Yeah, they both want to kill each other a lot, and we're in the middle here.
Certainly, if you aspire to be a monster hunter, you're going to be forced to make this choice at some point.
I believe he's an acquaintance of Mr. Fang and Tangleby. So
yeah.
I'm inclined to somewhat trust him a little. We owe Mr. Fang that much.
That does complicate things a bit. It's true.
I don't know if it's a purely professional relationship, like he paid him. I don't know how Creature would have paid him, so I feel like this must have been some sort of arrangement, right?
Right. When the bird returns, we could probably send a follow-up message to Fang and see if he has any thoughts on the matter. That does assume that we stay here for a few days, maybe looking at the river. Because if we go too much farther, the bird won't be able to reach anymore.
The Bird Returns is one of my favorite stories.
The bird returns. I don't know if I've... Oh, is that the one where there's the big tower and the guy like turns into a bird for a short time?
Yes, the Village Idiot says the story very well.
I see.
There's a little figurine that turns into a person.
Right.
I thought it was the one about the the girl on the farm, and she finds like an injured goose, and then she has to teach the goose how to fly back home with its people. It's very sad.
Yeah, no, I know
Was
that,
that
one
not?
too.
That was Honk's Moving Castle, wasn't it?
No.
She learns to fly. She builds like a machine with magic that flies.
Yeah, that's the one. But it's real shitty. Doesn't fly very well. She did a very bad job for a 16-year-old.
She does.
Should feel bad.
It was like, flap away back where you came from now was the name of the story.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Something really generic and not copyright infringing.
Yeah. Boy, I hadn't
What's a copyright?
I hadn't heard of that story in a long time. Okay. Well, in the morning I will make sure to prepare that spell so we can ask the stars what they feel about creature. We probably don't need to act on it right away. At the very least, Van Helsing is off doing other things, and frankly, if he's heading to Ashinagawa, and if he could potentially be what saves it from this monster, I don't want to interrupt that. I don't like the idea that I have seen a terrible fate and done nothing about it. I have had enough of that. So maybe letting him help would be good.
Yeah, it's not like I can't just tell him about creature later.
It
Right.
seemed like perhaps the way the woe interprets it, it's us going there creates a terrible circumstance. It might have to do with the little glass thing. Maybe.
Yeah.
Perhaps that could be part of it. I am still very curious to find out what that is.
There's so many factors to think of in all of this.
Why do you think it picked Kohaku?
I don't know. Maybe he is
He's the
divine.
tallest.
It is true, he is the tallest. He's also a noble, and they have the divine mandate on them, right?
Well, the more I talk to Kohaku, the more I begin to think that this divine mandate is more tautological than anything else.
Sorry, what?
It means the person who becomes the emperor must have had the divine mandate. And if you didn't become the empire or the emperor, then I guess you didn't have the divine mandate. I don't think that there's literally a god up there picking who becomes the emperor. I don't think the gods give a shit.
Oh, it's like when something happens and you just assume it happened because of something else.
Right. I mean, for
Right.
instance, when you say that you're lucky, you say that you're lucky because you got lucky. It doesn't mean that you have luck walking around with you.
You take 2d6 radiant damage.
Sure. I'll mark it on my sheet.
Okay.
From what?
Nothing.
He was smoked for blasphemy.
For divine, the divine mandate is real.
The divine mandate is real. It is a real descriptor of what has happened.
So another 2d6.
You're just gonna drop dead for speaking the truth.
They don't have freedom of speech here yet.
That's
It's
fine.
not invented yet.
Because the divine says no. I wouldn't say it's in Camelot. The divine mandate is real, I think. King Uther has been the king for what, 100 years?
It's a long time. Is he human?
He's divine.
Almost 4.
400 years, yeah.
Okay, definitely not human then.
Was he
And
human, Drake? What do I know? What do I know about King Uther?
You probably don't know back. Well, actually, no. You spent a bunch of time in Camelot. Of
He's-
course, you know a bunch.
He's our biggest celebrity.
Yeah. Sure. Give me a history check just to make it official. Which would know
Sure.
a decent bit.
Would Camelosian knighthood help into this, since it is the round table he owns?
Sure.
7. I don't know anything. I know hearsay.
Uther.
What? Uther who? Imagine I have asked who the ruler is, and I know what they say on the streets about them. I don't know what those are, though.
I was gonna say, would the rest of us know? Like, do we know the kings of the neighboring countries? Do we know that? Is that common knowledge?
It's
I just
possible.
might.
Nara might as well. Actually.
Nara definitely would know who Uther is. Alistair and Jupe, you guys, Jupe would have a decent shot at knowing, and Alistair maybe be a little harder for Alistair, and she probably wouldn't, but could give me a shot.
Fuck your politics and your monarchy. I'm gonna roll for it anyway, though.
God, this memory spell is
Yep.
the best.
I
That tracks.
don't know who the president of Mexico is.
I don't either.
Yeah, I'm
Is he?
trying to
That's-
figure out if this is like a thing that would be more or less likely for them to know back then.
Right, like that's kind of how I'm taking knowledge checks here. It's like I'm deeply ignorant, so that means everyone is
Yeah,
ignorant
like I
at
know
all times.
I know Trudeau obviously, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking I don't know a lot of foreign politicians. I don't even know a lot of politicians that are in like my state or even like the governor
Right,
of the
right.
city next to mine. And
But
I feel like,
everyone knows Trump, right?
right, but like I feel like
Uther is Trump.
in an age before what any sort of widespread internet information,
Right.
even
Right.
propaganda information, nobody's gonna know.
Imagine
trade-off,
Uther's
though-
Twitter.
The trade-off and the reason that I'm hung up though is presumably Camelot is on a feudal society right now, which means it is very important to know who rules you. So I'm trying to figure out if that would outweigh the lack of information. Because like the reason I don't know who runs Mexico is it doesn't matter to me. My life isn't changed by who runs Mexico. But if I was at any time able to be conscripted and had to give 1/10 of my crops to Mexico, I would absolutely know who the ruler of Mexico is. Anyway, sorry. Carry on.
Yeah.
Tell me
I feel
about
like,
Uther.
yeah. I feel like I know a bit because, like,
You
the lady I'm trying to
Right.
get into the knighthood kind of is gonna work under him.
yeah, you spent a bunch of time in Camelot, and you would have known who Uther was. At least
Just a bit.
at least some cursory information on them.
What does Alistair know about?
Alistair,
This is crown a
surprisingly,
hat.
in spite of that, Alistair doesn't know a ton. The Merveille doesn't have a ton of ties to Camelot because Camelot and Merveille were pretty like separated after the Sundering.
Right.
Like the only way that they can really reach Camelot is by either sailing all the way around Tyriku, which would be insane, or they have to sail around the wastes and go over near Avalon, which would also be a very strenuous and weird trip. And like some people make the trip and they have limited trade dealings and that sort of thing, but it's so limited that it just wouldn't have affected his life in any way.
Okay. I don't know
you-
either.
You would know that Uther rules Camelot, but that's kind of all you've really heard. You basically just know it just from, you travel through along the coast of Camelot periodically and stuff like that, so you pick up bits and like tidbits here and there.
Sure.
Stein, yeah, you know that Uther has ruled for over 300 years.
Hmm.
He has ruled with his advisor Merlin, who is equally long-lived. It is kind of rumored that it is because Merlin's a very noteworthy wizard, obviously.
Hmm.
It's kind of assumed that that's why they have both lived for such a long time, is through magical means.
And they're human, right?
Merlin is not. He is actually a
Fae?
no. He's he's an avian.
Oh, an avian. Okay, they live so short. It's the opposite of an avian lifespan. I don't actually know if avians have short lives here. Stein definitely would know the lifespan of a bird.
Is Merlin a magpie?
An owl, right?
He's
I don't
actually
know.
a crow.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
But yeah, that's probably all that you would know directly. Unfortunately, didn't roll super high, and most of what you were kind of focused on was all the stuff that Talon was directly involved in,
Yeah.
which was and
Not
Uther's like
much.
far above all of that. The only other thing that you would know is that Uther's son, Arthur, is a part of the knighthood.
I ship them. I probably
Wait, you
tease
ship-
Talon about.
You ship who?
I probably tease Talon about. Isn't Prince Arthur really handsome? You're a lady. Maybe one day you can get together.
Gotcha.
And he's clearly more invested in it than she is.
I forget how we got on this subject. Why were we talking about King Uther?
Oh, we're talking about the divine mandate and
Oh,
how,
that's right.
like I said, King Uther's been alive for over 300 years. He's a human. Though many say that his wizard is responsible for it.
I bet he's undead.
How does this mean he's got the divine mandate, though? Like,
Why else would he live that long, right?
because of magic?
Well, his crown could just be a hat.
That's a
But
possibility.
the queens of Merveille have lived for a long time too, and it's mostly the hat.
Is that why?
Well, he doesn't
well,
have a lot of power, right? So maybe not. He would have to
Uther?
be much good at.
I don't know that much about. I've never seen the man himself.
Yeah, haven't heard about him, but
Typical
it's possible.
nobility outlawing magic throughout their lands while using magic to stay alive for hundreds of years and rule the land.
That sounds like nobility.
Yeah, fuck Uther.
What's that, Nara? What do you know about King Uther, Nara?
I said fuck Uther.
Toast to that.
Looking around, do I see Camelosians?
Keep your voice
No.
down.
No, I've been holding back drinking, but now it's leaking into him a little bit.
Literally wartime. Do I see Camelosians in the bar?
Not with Camelot.
Still. Okay, fair.
Civil War.
Alright. Sure.
You can give me a perception check, though.
Okay.
You don't clock anybody that appears to be Camelosian.
Alright, sick. I raise my mug. Fuck Uther.
It's like, stop.
Oh, shit.
It's the help I'm being repressed scene. Just,
Fuck
I
the
didn't
king.
vote for you. Fuck.
Yeah. Nara's going full hound. Fuck the king.
You do hear what one of the other patrons does go, yeah, fuck the king.
Yeah.
and then a couple of the people who they're drinking with are just like, shh.
And fuck the queen too.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about the queen.
I don't even know her
Oh, wait.
name.
Which fucking are we on now? Is this like literal?
No,
I
having
think
a hard
she's
time
dead.
with all
You
the
can't
alcohol.
speak ill of the dead.
You shouldn't fuck the dead either. That's gross.
What do you mean you shouldn't speak ill of the dead?
It's respectful.
What are they going to do? Hit me? They're
Well,
dead.
sometimes they come back as ghosts.
You should speak the truth of the dead. If they deserve to be spoken ill of, then you should speak ill of them. It'd be disrespectful not to.
Do you want to get liches? That's how you get liches.
No, it's...
I think.
Well, do you want to get ghosts? Because the way that you get ghosts is by ignoring what somebody was in life.
I feel like if you said, fuck the ghost, it would get very angry and come back and haunt you.
No. Ghosts don't come back because they're angry. They come back because they feel abandoned. They have unfinished business.
Yeah, see, you're thinking of revenants. They come back if they're really pissed off about something or another. Now, liches are just greedy old fucks who don't want to die.
And all of this is like, they have to have a personal beef with you. Nobody ever comes back to life because you talk shit about them.
You have to be really petty for that.
I know
Yep,
some
yep.
very petty people.
I guess. If somebody acts like an asshole in life, then they should be treated as they were in death. They earned that. They deserve that. That's the story they painted with their lives. We have nothing else to remember them by, and it would be the worst sin to change who they were after they die.
Oh, I'm not saying to change who they were, just don't mention them anymore.
If you don't mention somebody's qualities, then you're changing their memory. You're changing what people remember them for. People should be remembered for who they actually were.
Some people don't deserve to be remembered.
That's true. But also, if you forget about them and what they've done, then you don't learn from, you know, you don't learn from history.
Our history has been going on for 300 years. It's still the same guy. Very hard to forget.
Ooh, Jupiter looks uncomfortable. Like, people do bad things all the time. Everyone deserves to be remembered. It's the gods' place to judge us for what we do. It is not our place to forget somebody.
Stein just takes a bigger drink out of that.
Oh, he's a
Oh.
little nerd. Is that the prince?
Is that Arthur? Look at him.
It's Arthur.
Little onion.
Look at him.
I don't have an Uther token yet because I
He's-
keep just trying to draw Anthony
Rose?
Stewart head. And it just doesn't work. But just know that Uther just looks like Anthony Stewart head.
Yeah.
Is there going to be another guy named Other?
No, unless there's an Uther in Arthurian legend that I don't know about.
No, I didn't know if there was an Uther too. I thought you were doing like a fun vowel sounds thing. What's up,
Merlin.
Is that a bird? Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
he's
he looks
creepy.
so
he doesn't
creepy.
have a hat.
He's a lich for sure.
Maybe he just wasn't drawn with the
Has
hat.
there ever in the history of ever been a good vizier?
No.
He's not a vizier. He's a court
No.
wizard.
Sure, what's the difference?
I don't know.
I mean, traditionally Merlin is pretty much a good dude.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
traditionally.
So I have the unique advantage. This is a meta note. I have the unique advantage of not knowing any of the Merlin story. So I'm going to come into this with a realistic, normal guy's interpretation of what's going on. This dude's an evil vizier, because of course he is.
Because he looks.
No, because in every story ever, the advisor to the king is always evil. And this
Or
guy
like
looks
manipulating and
Jafar
puppeting.
ruined. Jafar
Eddard-
ruined this position
yeah.
for everyone.
Oh no, Jafar was a symptom of an older strain.
Eddard Stark was a good hand of the king.
Oh my god, I think you might be right. Game of Thrones did have good advisors.
But then he was
Yes.
killed because he was actually good.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones had very good advisors who were all killed for being good advisors.
Tyrion wasn't
That's-
killed,
that's
but he was
Tyrion.
nearly killed.
Tyrion was
Tyrion
really
got
killed.
away.
Well, this
Very
is
really
really
good.
Is it? Are we at a point where we can spoil Game of Thrones? Is that a thing
Yes.
we can do?
Don't
Yes.
waste your time.
Also,
It's not like we're talking about House of the Dragon, the new Game of Thrones thing, which I'm going to watch later.
Oh, I'm never giving them another ounce of my emotional investment ever again.
Same.
yeah.
But anyways,
I had to think about being invested. I
Lack of
just want to
payoff.
see it. There are dragons.
My time is worth something. I
He
could be
says,
playing.
loading up humankind.
I was
again.
going to say I
yeah.
could be playing humankind again. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about the divine mandate. Anyway, I think it's poppycock. I think it's nonsense. I think if the gods cared who ruled, they would just put that person in charge. But I think the gods have a reason to stay out of it.
I love that we're still talking about this without Biscuit here.
Oh yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's the best.
Mhm.
We have
He's
brought
out
up-
there.
This is punishment for not showing up. We've talked about cross-dressing and the divine mandate the entire session so
That's
far.
true.
What kind of underwear
That's
do you guys
it.
wear?
What kind of what?
What kind of underwear do you guys wear?
What?
Are
What?
you talking in or out of character?
In character.
Character.
I'm still not used to Jupe's voice.
Sorry, I
It's just you.
gotta slip back into this a little bit. The annoyed
get-
droll.
What kind of underwear do you wear?
No, that's bully. He's not a bully. He's just annoyed.
What kind of underwear do you wear, nerd?
No, he's just always annoyed at everything, including.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to match what you're wearing, right?
Nanika. Merlin has a human form.
Well, I think he's copying it over.
Okay. Oh,
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
What a fun name.
Where's his-
Thank you for this gift.
Where's his hat? Giuseppe has to have like a trilby. He's a very monster.
The ones I have on now
That's
match my
Giuseppe.
little pie thing.
Look how young he looks.
I'm so mad.
Why? What did you want him to have a?
I can't say anything.
You want him to have a twirly mustache?
No, this guy did.
Did you think he was going to be hot?
No, of course not. He did terrible things to Shish's wife.
He could
Calling
be
it
hot
now.
and terrible.
Calling it now. How do I bring that conversation up in character? Actually, that's a
Drake,
thing I
can he
really
have
wanna
like
chase.
this hat?
Get Giuseppe?
Yeah,
No.
What is that
fuck?
hat?
it's Italian.
He kind
No,
of looks like
if anything, he would have one of those ridiculous chef toques. The floppy white hat.
That makes sense. This is.
I hate him. I hate this man.
Like, you get 2 good characters and you get 1 bad character.
it's Tony Soprano
Bro-
with less hair.
You put them in Marry, Fuck, Kill order.
You guys want to play Marry Fuck Kill?
With
Yeah, okay.
everyone here,
I mean,
or just
we can
everyone in the
start-
bar.
We can start with that. I guess this is harder when we don't have
All of us. We should
when
wait.
we don't know all of the in-world celebrities. Not that
That's
there would-
also true.
Not that there would really even be any. That's fair.
We need more tokens, and then we can play.
True.
Give it time. Go on an adventure and you might find more tokens.
I was gonna say. So, what do you guys think about this river thing? You want to check it out?
All right.
We should, right? We're here. Might as well.
Could certainly use a little more payment, I think. How about first thing in the morning we start looking over it? I assume they'll have like a wanted board or something.
Something like that. I don't. Is that how they post things like that? Is there not like a guild or something?
I don't know.
I guess little towns wouldn't have that, would they?
You guys have guilds? I mean, the way that we do it is when a problem comes up, the elders kind of gather up our best adventurers and sailors, and we send them off to go deal with the problem. But it's kind of like I don't know. The elders contact those adventurers, or the adventurers stop in with the elders. I guess you just have to know who to talk to. I don't know who to talk to here.
Okay.
But if they're actively looking for people to help, surely they've got a poster somewhere.
I bet Kohaku could find it, or find us someone just by talking about himself.
Yeah. If not, I can ask around too.
Are we really talking about doing more work? We just got here. We're shore leave. Is that what they say? Shore leave?
Kind of. Yeah, we're a little far in for shore leave, but yeah. Shore
We
Yeah.
left the shore
Shore
really
leave.
far away.
I guess I kind of am. I have to return to sea in about a year, so I've got 1 year of shore leave.
If I finish this smug, it'll be the drunkest I've ever been.
Well,
He's just
then,
kind of holding this enormous smug.
yeah, he like pushes it over to you. You can do it. If it makes you feel any better, I will prepare a spell tomorrow so that if you're feeling too drunk or hungover, it'll carry you up.
Will I do bad things if I'm drunk?
Boy, that's a complicated topic. You should learn slowly what you do when you're drunk. I'm of the opinion that when a person is drunk, all it does is reveal who they really are. But that is not something... That is a take. That is a take that I cannot back up with any sort of meaningful science. And it could
What
be
are you
wrong.
taking?
A take is it's an opinion. I have an opinion that people are more true to themselves when they're drunk, and that I was drunk is not an excuse. But I know that might be unpopular with some folks. What I'm saying is, we'll find out real quick if you do bad things when you're drunk, and if that is the case, then you need to take care not to become drunk anymore. But you're with friends, you're in a safe place, let's find out what you do when you're drunk. Maybe you'll be a happy drunk or a giggly drunk.
You said it. We're friends.
Well,
Haha, you did.
no, I didn't mean it like
Oh, is it because you're drunk and people are truer when they're drunk?
Shut the fuck up.
He takes he takes the mug and like it's too heavy. He has to hold it with two hands. He tries to drink it.
I almost
It's
actually
too.
got to drink it, but I
it's-
forgot I had to do
Yeah.
things. I can't.
It's a lot. I don't know if I can hold all this fluid.
We'll go pee.
I don't need to pee yet.
Make sure you drink lots of water.
I don't have water. I need to
But
get
we're
some
in
water.
we're in a tavern. We can get water.
Okay, let's get water. My water skin is full of rum.
Have you been walking for 8 hours without water?
No, I've been drinking water. But I filled this one specifically with rum. It's to wash off paint.
Okay. All right. Here, have some. Yeah, okay. If they don't have water at the tavern, I will give them water, but I'm sure they have water here.
He still probably got some blue on him, but it's mostly like worn off.
Yeah, you can get. It costs you 5 copper pieces for a glass of water.
Wow, that's rude.
Is the lake water not drinkable, I suppose?
It is, but it's running out.
Oh, it's running out. Oh yeah, they mentioned.
Okay, yeah. I was like, why are they charging that
Oh.
much for it? But this actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
We have. Well, that was their problem, right? That's what we're trying to
Yeah,
solve.
the river's dried. Okay, yeah, actually, I think this is what cements it for me. We got to do this job. These people should not be paying.
You're charging me for water?
Right.
I'm a fish, you fucking insensitive asshole.
Hey, it's okay. They're having a problem. They're
Fuck you, I'm going to fix your bloody river myself.
He'll do
It's a
it.
lake. He'll
They're-
fix it.
I'll turn your rivers into lakes, I'll turn your lakes into oceans. I'll flood this whole fucking city if I have to.
Okay, Poseidon, sit down. It's okay. Got it.
Who's Poseidon?
Some fish god, I think.
Something like
Ooh.
that.
Some fish guy.
Some fish guy.
The king of Atlantis.
Oh,
Yeah, I was wondering if Sheesh would get secondhand offended about calling Poseidon some fish guy, but I don't know if he knows, like, Greek lore.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if Poseidon is anyone in this world.
That man is only half a fish. How dare you? And not even the good half.
Yeah.
which has the good half? The top half?
Obviously, the face.
Well, yeah,
Well,
that's the
okay.
half. That's the half with the gills. It doesn't make sense if you have a. What
Right.
What fucking sense does a mermaid make if you can swim around with all the grace of a fish, but you can't fucking breathe the water? Have you thought about that, Ariel?
Maybe she does have gills, like on the side of her neck or whatever.
Do you
Or
think-
maybe they're on her butt for some reason.
Do you think Sheesh knows about whales?
Do you? Do you know about whales? Whales are great.
Is Ariel a whale?
No, Ariel's not a whale. Ariel's a mermaid.
A
Could
whale
you be a
maid.
mermaid that's part whale?
Oh, maybe there are whale mermaids though. That'd be fun.
No,
Like
She
giants?
must be enormous.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
Sheesh probably doesn't know about whales. He's heard of the ocean but never seen it.
Oh.
I mean, you've seen it 'cause
Swim.
you've been to.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
swam in the
Yeah.
ocean a few days ago.
Oh,
He's drunk.
well then I probably should have made a bigger deal about that in character than I did.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
okay.
was actually your first time seeing the ocean, though.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Then pretend he was very excited and swam a lot, but he was also anxious and trepidatious about going.
As you
too
should
deep.
be. The ocean is full
Yeah.
of terrible creatures. Why do you think I became a fisher? Answer, it's just because I had to. There weren't really a lot of options. But, you know, all the same.
What's the weirdest shit you fished up?
One time, we fished up an eel that was probably about 7 or 8 feet long, which is already pretty weird to begin with, right? But its
Right,
skin,
it's a big eel.
when we dropped this eel onto the deck of the ship, I swear to the gods above, this eel's skin turned to wood. It sprouted like 20 nubby little legs all down its lengths and started crawling around like a bug.
What the fuck?
It slithered like a snake up the mainmast, and then started to crawl up the mainsail. And when it did, its body turned to cloth. It matched whatever it was standing on. It was the craziest thing. Eventually, we shot it and threw it back into the ocean, where all cursed monsters belong.
Shot it and threw it.
The table with the dude that was like, "Yeah, fuck the king." You can see that they're kind of like listening in on this conversation. One of them fully throws up listening to this story.
I feel like
Truly horrific.
Jupe just described an octopus or a squid doing its camouflage thing. But...
But it actually turned into things.
No, but this is
Yeah.
how you got like old folk stories and sea monsters.
Oh, okay.
Like, and that's also why I've read this people think that like on old maps and stuff, when they drew like sea monsters out of the ocean as just like weird tentacle masses or whatever, or like old sightings of that, people probably thought that like those sea monsters that they were seeing, those were just whale dicks.
They were whale dicks, yeah.
Yeah,
It's really cool because
that's my
like
favorite maritime folklore theory.
Jupe seems to have described a mimic octopus, which can make itself look like a snake sometimes, change its colors and change its shapes by moving its arms around. And I just think they're really neat. Stein doesn't know anything, but I think they're really neat.
Anyway, I'm glad you were able to see my home on the ocean, and I appreciate all of you showing me your homes on the land. It is equally full of terrible monsters, and I hate it. Thank you.
Well, this isn't my home, but maybe when we go to Camelot, I can introduce you.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen some of the crazy shit that we have in nowhere.
Yeah, you guys got weird monsters? What's the weirdest monster you found?
Vampire.
You know, I should think of things before I open my big mouth.
Yeah, I made that mistake 5 minutes ago. Welcome to my hell.
The weirdest story I've heard about a monster is the questing beast.
The questing beast.
Yes, it's this unkillable creature that knights go after. I think it's just a story we tell children. It's got like a very long neck. It's got spots. They say it either has a serpent head or a leopard head, or it has a snake tail, and it has 4 to 8 legs. The story changes a lot.
Well, that sounds terrible. You're like doing a whole bestiary, right? What's what's a cool looking one that you found?
One second, I gotta go make more room. I gotta pee.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, they call it the questing beast because they say it sounds like 30 hounds barking in the quest.
That's kind of terrifying, actually. I don't like that.
I think it's just a story.
Well, I mean, maybe, but like, there's all sorts of crazy monsters in the world. Why wouldn't it be true?
That I suppose. It's really hard to tell if some monsters are just stories and some monsters are actually monsters people have fought.
I guess that makes sense.
I like to think this one isn't real. I mean, the story keeps changing.
Maybe the monster keeps changing.
I don't like that.
Yeah. I don't either. It's terrible, but we just encountered a monster that changes. Not
That's
just-
true.
Not just what they look like, but presumably also their behavior. One second they're
Well-
destroying a town and killing children, and the next they're giving us trinkets as gifts as an old lady in the middle of the night.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Do you think that old woman was a questing beast?
I don't think the old woman was a questing beast. I think the old woman might have been a nightmare.
What's a nightmare? I know something from Shoal. A nightmare like the horror Horse or nightmare like a show nightmare.
Like a shoal one. That's what they were saying at the town anyway. They thought that this creature was maybe a nightmare. All I know is that it's like some sort of, shoal daemon or monster or something. Something that incorporates all of your fears.
Do you think perhaps it's powered by fear?
I assume it probably would be.
Yeah, make up a monster. The questing beast has actually appeared in Arthurian legend.
If you think I ran that eel thing by Drake, you're dead wrong. I made that shit up.
That's fair.
But also,
We make
Jupiter
lots of shit.
All right,
Jupiter makes up fishing stories. That's his whole thing.
that makes sense too.
Maybe it's real, maybe it's
Okay,
not. Who knows?
Do any of you know what an elephant is?
Would I know what an elephant is? I don't know if Camelot has heard of them.
They're super big creatures. I don't know, like 6, 7 feet tall. They have these
Like a
really, really
giant.
big leathery ears. They're not quite like a giant. They stand on 4 legs.
They'd be Iron
Oh.
Sandic, right?
Yeah.
Sick. Cool.
Iron Santic, and also from the waste, so Nara would actually have seen some of them.
Sick. Probably also known for the ivory trade, which is gross. Oh yeah, divination tools, commonly made of ivory. I know what an elephant is.
Oh yeah, he would definitely know. They got
Ivory
full
trade,
on
terrible
nose that
business,
they can
and
use
then
to pick up
Jupiter
stuff with.
I'd-
But there's talk about flying elephants, which
Flying?
doesn't make any sense because they shouldn't be able to. They weigh way too much.
Yeah, their ears aren't big enough.
There was one time when I was outside late at night, and I believe I saw one. The ears were massive even for an elephant, though. They were huge.
Huh.
They flew overhead. I tried to get a sketch of it, but it was just too dark, and it didn't come out very well.
This is a
But
terrifying
it's
image.
just a drawing.
What
So,
what does the elephant look like? Big gray, 4 legs.
big gray, 4 legs, has a really long nose. So, like, think of it like I took your nose and just grabbed it and kept pulling, and it stretched out. Elephants have really long noses like that. They're weird. They can move them too.
Now,
It's like
do
a
you know
tail on their face.
Now, do you know how to capture an elephant?
No, I'm not really into capturing business.
See, it's quite simple. You
Okay.
dig a big hole and you fill it full of ashes, and then you set a can of peas next to the hole. When the elephant comes to take a pee, you kick it in the ash hole. Sheesh takes another drink.
Hell, it's a drink for you. got
Stein
me.
has doodled it on his notebook.
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's probably a picture in that book that we got.
Yeah, there might be.
Oh, we do have a book
Oh,
about
yeah,
this.
I do have at least here.
Yeah, we have a whole
Let's
book
compare
of
it.
animals.
Oh yeah. Can you just look at the pictures and figure them out, or do you have to like see? I guess we haven't seen you do that at all, have we?
No, you guys have not seen him do an actual wild shape yet.
Have any of you ever heard of a pantry imp?
Pantry imp.
Yeah,
I don't think I have now. What is it?
horrible, mischievous little creature. Responsible for just about anything you could think of to go wrong in your kitchen. They're the ones that rot the inside layer of your onion. Start to put eyes in your potato.
Oh, that just sounds terrible.
We call them
Horrible.
pimps for short.
Pimps.
Do
You don't want to let a pimp into your kitchen.
Oh God.
Fuck it all up.
Goodness. I think Dinah called me a pantry imp once, but that was because I hid in the pantry when she got groceries and then ate all the. What would she bring?
You
Ate
hit.
the strawberries before she could make.
Okay. You made it sound like you waited in the pantry and then ate all of the groceries.
No, I just wanted the strawberries because I was impatient.
that makes sense.
She had to make a different type of tart that wasn't the same.
I'm still looking forward to trying those.
I hope you get to. They're really the best tarts you've ever had.
Yeah, no, I look forward to it.
I was expecting some of those medieval, yeah, manuscript animals.
But yeah, you guys hang out, chat, get to know each other a little bit more. But eventually, as the alcohol seeps into your systems, you all begin to grow tired. Night passes. Eventually, most of you make it back to your rooms. Some of you just collapse at the table. And the next morning, you guys wake up and you have the effects of a short rest.
Bless.
Yay.
Short rest.
When I said real little, did I say real little? I wasn't that little, honestly. I just am impatient.
You guys wake up on the 8th of Waxing Veer.
I think I'm in there. I don't know.
Oh, well then it's very quiet and you don't hear shit.
Sweet.
Hey,
Burning on the stealth roll
what?
instead.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, your next important roll.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna burn all of these on travel sessions.
Hey man, you might be able to go and do stuff today. if you
That's
want.
true, that's
Yeah.
true.
He's up. He helps Sheesh make breakfast. And we're off to solve a lake problem, aren't we?
Yeah, let's go see if we can learn more about this this job, this adventure.
Nice one. 25. Delicious.
Sheesh, probably whatever breakfast it is, if we're not just eating at the inn. It's a hangover breakfast.
Oh, bless you.
Just raw eggs.
There's like eggs and fried potatoes. There's some sausages. I do like some grits and stuff for Kohaku, probably vegetarian stuff.
He eats potatoes.
Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't want the like fried sausage probably. That's what I said. But grits, yeah,
What are grits?
I like the fried potato. Really fine mashed up potatoes.
Is that what grits are?
I think
I thought they were corn.
you might be right.
Yeah, pretty sure it's grain. Biscuit can tell us because it's in my cousin Vinny.
We need Biscuit. Who else is going to tell us what grits are?
Where's Biscuit?
Yeah, I don't know. I hope he's okay. He is very late.
Okay. You must have slept.
He must have.
This is online though. Maybe you forgot.
Surely not.
I'm calling him Telegram. I do.
Just be like, hey, what
Like,
do
do
this
don't
sometimes.
call him.
I'm calling him.
Alright.
Sometimes he sleeps through his alarm.
So you guys wake up. You guys have a nice breakfast. You guys head out and begin to look for some information on what's going on in the town. I guess, what are you looking for in particular? Are you just going to go investigate the lake? Or are you going to try and talk to the townspeople, look for a notice board?
Yeah. I guess like first step, is there a notice board with a poster on it? Yeah, we'll do that first.
Because I can't read posters, I'm gonna go talk to people. What's hominy?
Corn.
They should just say corn.
Well, it's like it's similar to
It's a
corn.
different kind of corn.
Yeah.
So
A corn cousin.
you do find that there is a it's less of a notice board and more of a notice pole. There's essentially just like a large tree that's been carved, or like a log that's been carved and stuck into the ground. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what are grits?
What is a grit?
What is a grit?
We just don't know.
It's a thing that you can spend in order to do fancy things with your firearms
Yeah.
using
Yeah.
Matt
Like
Mercer's
grenading.
gunslinger class.
Yeah, Phyla had grit points for a bit too.
True.
It was really fun.
But
Also,
yeah,
you missed the cross dressing.
Oh yeah, we talked about cross-dressing, and we talked a lot about the Divine Mandate.
And also a little bit about underwear, but not really.
Oh yeah, we didn't really get into that too much. I tried.
Whoa.
You can go back
No
to
way.
that one.
All right. Anyway, what do we find on this notice poll?
it's just a handful of kind of miscellaneous requests and things. Nothing of particular note, just things like, hey, my cat's missing. But you do find a board or a page that is saying hiring a group of adventurers to investigate Crimson River.
Sick. They have like an address or a place we're supposed to go.
It says, for more information, go to the town hall. Reward of 200 gold pieces.
Sick. Then yeah, let's do it. Let's head to the town hall.
Yeah, let's do that. You know, that would have made sense, town hall. Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of ask around real quick, and people point you in the direction. And there's a fairly large building that is currently packed with people.
Like, are they angry? Are they just standing in line?
It's a bit of both. Many of these people you kind of recognize vaguely
Oh yeah.
as the inhabitants of the other village who have come to have a discussion.
Well, if there's a queue formed, I guess we'll go ahead and get in that. If it's kind of a push your way to the front situation, I'll start trying to do that.
Yeah, you could definitely try and push your way to the front if you wanted.
Sure. Yeah, I'll look for whoever looks like they're in charge or whoever is like, I don't know, whoever you're supposed to talk to. Try to find them and push my way up to them.
All right, give me a athletics or acrobatics check to try and muscle your way through.
Excellent.
Now's the time to use your portent.
Nope, sure isn't.
Yeah, you managed to kind of slip on through, eventually getting to the front where you find a, say, dog folk with tiny little glasses on the side of on the bridge of their muzzle, trying to like calm the crowd, but very nervously, while sifting through a book. Can I help you?
Yeah, we are looking into the river. We're a bunch of adventurers. We were hoping to get information. What do you know about it?
Oh, the lake just started drying up. strange. I'll be right with you. So, over the couple days, people started to notice that the river was just starting to get a little bit lower, and then people started tracking it, and now it's dried up a lot. And we've sent a few groups to go and investigate, see if something was maybe blocking up the river or something. But they didn't really return. So we're hoping to have some other folks go and investigate. If they can fix it, great, but we'd also be offering a reward for any information if that's all that you could get.
Sure.
Uh,
All right. Well, if there have not already been reports of what to expect, then I guess we're going in blind. So I guess there's nothing to it but for us to get to it. So that's what we'll do. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't have. Yeah, I'll be right there. Thank you. Good luck.
Of course. And he'll nod and he'll walk back off.
The second you leave, the crowd fills the space. It's
Yeah. Ugh. Too many people. When I get back to the party, I'm
like a
like,
zombie movie.
oh yeah. When I get back to the party, I'm like, they don't know shit. The reward is good. They're also just giving a partial reward if we can find out what's even going on. They've apparently sent a couple groups. None of them have come back. We're going in blind. It's all us.
That sounds dangerous.
Certainly does. But it also
What
sounds
can we do
like
to prepare?
200 gold. I've prepared a little magic that might be helpful. But, you know, it's going to depend on what we find up there.
Yep.
If you guys are into it, I say we get to it.
Sounds good to me. I've got some new spells too.
Yeah. So what kind of drunk was everyone last night?
Jupiter, as you kind of picked up on, was much more open than normal until the friends comment, and then he got real reserved again.
Mm.
You very much got the impression that you caught him being sociable on accident.
We're gonna keep making him make that mistake.
Sheesh is probably a punchy drunk, as I hope I depicted.
But yeah, he was aggressive. What's Alistair like?
Talks a bit more, gets a little sleepy.
How about Nara? Nara got punchy drunk too.
I think
Fuck,
fuck the king.
fuck the king.
And surely Kohaku's flirty drunk.
Well, he's more of a boy. It sure is hot in here, huh? kind of drunk.
He started
Just take your clothes off as you go.
stripping.
Bad
He used to
flirting.
take the clothes off and the bad flirting.
Love it.
I think Stein he tells a lot of stories.
Okay,
He's a very
he's a
talkative-
talky drunk.
He's a very talky, very social. He likes to tell stories. And if no one is telling a story, he tells a story. He likes listening to stories and he likes telling stories.
So what's the plan?
I believe we should make sure that we have at least several days of rations, right? So if anybody doesn't have everything they need for a few days of adventure out in the wilderness, make sure you got it. But then I think we travel downriver until we run into a problem. We'll head,
Alright,
we'll
let's
head to the lake, check it out, and if we don't find anything there, we'll follow the lake down to the sea.
How many rations have we spent on the way here, I suppose?
Good question.
Be 3 days worth.
3 days. So I'm down to 7.
We'll
Would
be
7
able.
be enough?
7 should be plenty, especially because we'll be able to hunt a little bit on the way.
Yeah, we can subsist. We've got Nara and we've got Mr. Sheesh.
I'm gonna pick some up anyway. I don't remember exactly how many I have in roll 21. So
Can I buy a straw man?
Like a whole straw man.
Yeah, like a training dummy.
If you want to carry it around.
Yeah, like, I got this scarecrow. We're going to fight. I'm gonna help Nico train in biting.
Are we have a cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes this reasonable. Okay.
Why would I carry it on my back?
I was gonna say, I thought, yeah, surely you're not carrying this around everywhere we go.
He probably carries it for a small bit toward the
Your
cart, and you see like, what the fuck is that?
the cart is currently full with Kohaku's belongings.
Yeah, true.
It's okay. It's literally just a stick and straw. Just put it on top.
Kohaku has a lot of things.
Just a few steamer trucks.
Cool Spot regularly like stops and tries to eat it.
He feeds it an arm.
It was so cool.
It won't need that.
And he just doesn't give a fuck, does he?
No.
Well, here, let me ask you. Cool Spot, how are you feeling after that meal?
Cool Spot doesn't care.
He's become
He's too
so
cool.
polite.
All right. So which way are you guys heading?
Towards lake.
All right. So the Taomaki is essentially like right on the, I don't know what you would call it, but essentially like the corner of the lake. So you can either kind of wrap around to the east or wrap around to the west.
Gotcha. My gut says we wrap to the east so that we're close to the road towards Kumikawa. Just in case we discover what's wrong prematurely. And also because it's safer to stay close to the road.
All right.
I'd say that makes sense.
All right. What are you doing with Creature, Teru, and Nijo?
Yeah.
Nijo has his own caravan thing going, right? I guess what
Yeah.
does he want to do after? Now that he's brought us here.
Well, I'm continuing on my way to Kohan. I'll be stopping in Totama for about a week. It's where I'll be resting and purchasing a good deal of sake and various wines. And then I will be
How long will you
heading.
be staying here?
I was planning on leaving Taomaki either today or possibly tomorrow morning.
Right. I don't think we can solve this problem in one day. Right.
But then I'll be staying in Totama for about a week before making my way to Kohan, where I'll be staying for a few weeks before carrying on back towards the Frog Province.
Right.
So it sounds like we'll probably meet you there then,
Totama?
in Kohan, because afterwards we'll most likely take the northern road.
Oh, okay, we're taking the northern road.
It depends on how long this river thing goes, but
Sure.
I think that was the original plan. No, to take the North Road.
I guess it'll also depend on how urgently we want to come back and claim our reward.
I know Kohaku wanted to stop by Totama to get booze.
That's true. Then there's a good chance we'll meet you at Totama. Either way, we will definitely see you in Kohan. God's willing.
Well, I look forward to it. Best of luck on your hunt.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you as well, old friend.
You as well. Gives you all a very formal bow.
Teru obviously is staying with us because we have to protect him.
Yeah, we'll stay close.
I'll keep you safe.
Which brings us to the question of Creature. I can try to consult the
Where was
stars
he
now if
going
you want.
originally?
You guys were supposed to take him to the Frog Province.
Oh yeah, we're heading there anyway.
Right. He can presumably just stay with us. The question is, are we comfortable traveling with him?
I am.
Right.
He hasn't been crazy toward us.
Perhaps we ask the stars now and then, I don't know, try to feel out what kind of person he is
Sure.
over the next while.
That makes sense. And like I said, the stars, I can already tell you, are going to give me a mixed response. I'm mostly just fishing for an anomaly. I'm fishing for something out of the ordinary. So let's see what we get. And he'll start setting up all his cards on the breakfast table. And richly cast augury. And the course of action is we send a paper bird to Van Helsing reporting that we found a creature and we intend to turn him in.
Interesting. Yeah, you definitely get a kind of what you were expecting. You get a wheel and woe result, which makes sense. You're making a choice, so you're building one bridge and tearing down
Right.
another.
Yeah.
So
As expected, it'll be a little bit of a mixed bag. So we can rule out anomalies. It's not like it's going to be a just cool occasion or a just bad occasion. We're going to have to make a choice at some point.
Okay.
And maybe we should get more information before we do that.
You
Which
just
one
get
do you
one
think
question
is
a day?
I can do more. There's just a slight chance that we'll get false readings.
Okay.
But it is free. I can try for free. It costs only my time.
If you don't mind, see what happens if we tell Preacher where Van Helsing is.
That's a good one. Sure. I'll start another reading. And the course of action is we tell Creature that we met Van Helsing and we know where he is. And I got the fancy magic item. It should be, I think, a 15% instead of a 25%.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
man.
only bad thing about fishing for it is if it is an anomaly, it could just feel like a bad reading.
It could. So if we get an anomaly, what I would do then is I would follow it up with more readings and see if we get that same reading over and over. But we can deal with that if we get that.
So wording was we intend to tell Creature where Van Helsing is.
We tell Creature that we met Van Helsing and we know where he is.
Okay. Man. Get no wheel and woe.
Okay, now that tracks. Like before, it'll be a mixed bag.
Makes sense.
I suspect that this issue is going to be a little too complex, a little too nuanced. There is stronger magic out there that would offer more insight. But yeah. Actually, I'm curious now.
Maybe they'd have that in a bigger city. I don't know.
All right. So do your readings. Do you guys head out?
Yeah, we'll start following the river.
All right. So you guys start making your way, traveling around the lake. And going, you can immediately see just how there are several points where it becomes extremely obvious just how much the lake has receded over time. You can see massive pits of like just damp, grody sand, algae, and seaweed and that sort of stuff is all begun to dry and crust along the edges. Smells horrible as a result along the edge of the lake. Yeah, so you guys travel. You guys can, I guess, whoever wants to can give me a survival check. See if you guys can find some like shortcuts or cut some corners.
Nice. I'm just keeping watch in case we get snuck up on.
For sure, you can give me a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, I don't know why I asked. It's 2 rangers and a druid. You guys have no trouble finding your way through the just making your own path and finding some areas where you can kind of take some shortcuts, and especially now that some of the water is receded, you can actually like cut through the lake at a couple of points and shave off quite a bit of time.
Sit.
So
The water here feels very sad.
Is this? I thought it was the fish that were detecting that, not you.
No, I mean, just look at the plate.
Oh yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Can't you feel it too?
It is. It's very sad.
Got me a mad case of the morgue.
The morbs.
Yeah.
Okay.
It means the place is fucking depressing. Look at it.
It is. No, you're not wrong. It's all dry, but in a way that's smelly and moist.
Well, that's because you see all those dead fish, and mostly dead fish flopping about up there. You see, they're supposed to be in the water.
Oh, is that where
They're not.
fish go?
They smell like death, yeah.
I see.
They didn't have the good grace to grow legs and walk away from the place like I did.
Well, some of them do. As I've elaborated, there are fish that apparently can just grow legs. And that is why we can know with certainty that the gods have abandoned us.
Or maybe the gods have just turned their attention to creatures more deserving. Like the lowly fish. Who you just eat and harvest without a care.
Don't
Have
you
you ever asked
also?
the fish how he feels?
Don't you also eat fish?
I try to avoid it.
Try
do.
to avoid it. Okay.
you do hear a couple of the fish screaming, "Tony wishes they had legs." The lake.
I'd imagine, like, as soon as if I did have Speak with Animals up, as soon as we got close to this, and I could hear just like dying fish on the lake bed, I'd probably dispel it.
Okay.
That sounds awful.
Unfortunately, there aren't too many fish that have flopped their way up. Most of them
We have
have
survived.
just like progressively gone deeper into the water, but there are a handful who have dashed themselves onto the rocks and whatnot. But yeah, the day goes by pretty uneventfully. You guys have Sign keeping an eye out. You guys are able to, avoid any distressing encounters. You spot a couple of like wandering animals here and there. Stein sees some like deer and things like that, but
Look at them.
nothing hostile to crosses your path. The weather is very nice, and you guys eventually hit the edge of the lake and continue cutting forward, and eventually hit the to find the Crimson River, and you can see that it too has kind of dried up, kind of significantly. You can see the the river's running, but it's very shallow, much shallower than it seems like it should be. You can see where the banks are, where the banks of the river should be at, and it's like the water is kind of murky, but you can see the bottom in quite a few spots, and it's probably only maybe 3 feet deep
Yeah.
currently. And
That
this
would
is a
still
river.
drown me.
You could still drown in that. But this is a river that would have been, 15, 20 feet deep,
Oh, geez.
potentially, in some areas.
So
Maybe not 20, but about 15.
I am realizing a thing real quick, and I should throw it out here just so that we're using our heads. If the river is running dry, the problem is going to be upriver at the mouth. Which means we're not going to find a dam on this river because that would block the flow towards the sea, and it would be piled up here at the what I'm saying is, should we be investigating the lake? We shouldn't follow the river, right? We need to keep looking at the lake. Does that track, or is this like a weird river that runs from the sea to a lake somehow?
What do you mean?
Which way does the river flow, is what I'm getting at.
It flows from the Great Cubico Lake out into the ocean. From Tawamaki Lake, there are actually a couple of like smaller rivers that aren't on the map because they're smaller, but they flow from there and.
Gotcha. Okay. So we are heading upstream currently.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This tracks.
You think perhaps there's a dam or something?
Right.
Do they
Yeah,
have beavers here?
Actually name them. I'm gonna use my prep because I did it. The two main rivers that Tawamaki Lake splits off into are the Dragonfly Run and the Arrowhead Channel.
Sick.
And yeah, they kind of go along that path. Actually, Dragonfly Run it kind of wraps up. God, there's so many colors on this map now.
Yeah, we can kill some of these.
So yeah, it kind of goes up this way, and it is actually the bridge that you guys crossed and fought the crabs. That was Dragonfly Run.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yep. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Then heading upriver is the wise decision here.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess let's get to it.
All right. But yeah, you guys have traveled essentially for a full day at this point. It's starting to push into evening. You're thinking might be good to start settling down.
Sure. I will try to do a little bit of either hunting or what I can probably do is just fish in this incredibly drained lake where all the fish are consolidated. Or grab crawdads. Like it's not even fishing; it's fish in a barrel.
Right, like you go and stand in the middle. You go like pull your pants up to your knees and then just wade out into the water a little bit and just grab fish.
Sick. For what it's worth, I'll burn my nat 20 for a 27 to not get diseased fish for the party.
Okay.
Kohaku, the deer in the forest, do they belong to the nobles?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
are
should
we
know.
allowed to hunt them, I suppose?
I'm gonna say yes.
And if you do kill a deer, who do you expect to butcher and field dress it? Is it going to be me?
I
Because
expect
I'd
so.
really like to be able to. Seems like fun. It's been so
Yeah.
long.
I expect it would be like us. I suppose if Nara wants to try and hunt a deer, I could come with. Is anyone else good at hunting deer? I've never hunted before.
Let me come along too. Just give me a moment.
Can I watch?
For what it's worth, Jupe is able to harvest a bunch of fish for you guys. With a
Well, that's a
full
Fish.
fish
lot.
dinner.
It's,
Yeah.
We've had. I'm the cook, and
Well-
we've had fish like every day for like the last week.
Yeah, I've had fish for most of my life. It's good.
Yeah, but you're a cat. I'm a fish.
Well,
It's
okay.
different.
Look over in that bank. There's probably a bunch of crawdads. You wanna like boil up some crawdads? It's like a
Isn't
muddy
that what
bank right over
fish
there.
do?
You're a
The
beta
big
fish.
fish eat the little fish.
Yeah, that's a whole thing too, by the way.
We also need to find some vegetarian options for Mr. Kohaku. I'm going in the woods to find some like tumors.
Fish is
A big fish eats a little fish. A big fish with a refined palate and years of practice in the kitchen might want a roasted pheasant or a bit of deer every now and then. Let's go fucking hunting.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know, let's go hunt. Let's go get ourselves a pheasant. Let's do it. I'll join you. Can I retract my nat 20? Or have I already spent it?
You can retract.
Okay, sick. Bless you.
All right.
He's
guys-
not 20 on hunting a deer.
This can go start hunting.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Two of you can give me survival checks to try and track and hunt down a poor innocent animal, so that you can eat 3 pounds of its flesh and leave the rest of its carcass rotting in the woods.
No, we have
No.
2 rangers in the party. We're gonna use this shit, man. Come on. I
If
however,
it has
am a-
antlers.
I, however, am a ranger who is not proficient in survival. So
Nara is proficient. We could give Nara a thing. He's
What?
good
is
at
that a
hunting.
negative 27?
I'm trying to figure out why this didn't work. Oh, I need to put. Okay, hang on.
Negative 27. Nara.
Damn it! I get a 27. I'm not 20 for a 27.
Yeah. Nara.
Yes.
Roll survival. And can I give Nara help by spotting the deer earlier?
Uh,
1827. I think we're pretty good. If we salt the game meat, it might help a lot.
Yeah.
I actually have lots of salt.
That's convenient.
It's because I told you to buy it.
Alright. Alright. With the two of you, Dar and Jupe, you quietly begin to stalk through some of the grasslands and the sparse trees, woods that kind of line the river. And I will have you guys. You spot a deer, decent size. You guys can attempt a. Well, first of all, I guess give me a stealth check to
Ooh.
try and sneak up on it.
If we're doing stealth hunting, let me do a thing for.
Ooh, do you got pass?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Are rangers are known not prepared? Is that true?
Yeah, it's a,
They're-
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
I will not prepare that in the future.
They should be prepared. Druids should be known. But wizards hates everything.
Acquired deer.
Rangers and druids at the bottom of the bucket, crab bucketing each other.
Artificers are here.
This is like the smartest kid in class who is also extremely attractive and athletic, bullying the fucking nerd who just is trying their best and is failing grades.
We don't even have a
John.
bard in the party. What are you talking about?
The nerd in the party's Alistair.
True.
It's true.
And he's very well
Great
dressed.
Did your mother buy you that vest?
No, I made it, dipshit.
Oh, that's very impressive. Fine handiwork.
That is actually very nice.
You made that?
Yeah, that's what I do.
I didn't know you
I
did
didn't
tailoring.
know you were a
Yeah,
tailor.
I knew
Yeah.
you did alchemy. I didn't know you did tailoring.
That's really what I was trained in more so than
This-
anything else.
They're unrelated.
This particular deer has no survival instinct.
It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah, the deer.
They're unrelated if you don't try hard enough.
I
I'm
see.
working on something.
Oh.
one day you make alchemical threads. That sounds amazing.
Oh my god. Is
Alright,
Alistair gonna make kill a kill?
I need,
Kill it.
I need a stealth check from Nara and Sheesh with your +10.
23, 24.
Okay. Neither of you did worse than a 4.
The +10 helps with that.
Uh,
Um,
so yeah, you guys see this deer. You guys are able to sneak up on it in range. It kind of turns in your direction
how
and
close is
just chews on some grass. One of you
How-
you can debate who can take a shot at it with advantage, and then the other two can take 2 shots
Surprise round.
without.
how close is the deer?
Within bow shot distance.
Okay, so it's not like within 40 feet.
No.
Damn. Well, I get 2 bow shots on my turn, so I know. Nara does too, though. So.
If we let me go first, I can set it up so the next person will also. Guys, this is
Yeah.
a deer. It's gonna die to one shot. Somebody just shoot.
We just
It's
have
not gonna die to one
we,
shot.
we have a
It's a
surprise.
deer.
We have a surprise round, and it's a deer.
a shot.
Alright. Sheesh, I need you to roll a D100.
See if it kills it instantly or doesn't.
Okay.
To see if this deer is actually a fae in disguise.
Right. I need to see if this deer was like a cursed being or like a blessed and divine like creature of the gods or something.
Yeah.
But you're fine.
Turns out we accidentally wandered into Mononoke, and I just killed the god of the forest.
Right.
King of the forest.
Oh god,
Uh,
this deer has a horrible man phase. How did
Or
we
it's
not
the
notice
questing
it before?
beast and we get a wish.
You fire your bow, cleanly killing this thing in a single shot. It drops, and a couple of babies scurry out.
No,
No, I'm kidding.
Bambi.
I thought you meant they scurry out
Oh,
of the
they-
carcass. I'm like, that's not how that works.
Got it. Here we go.
The baby was dead too.
Yeah, don't leave orphans.
Yay.
Take them all.
No, we don't leave orphans. It's cruel.
We have veal.
We have veal tonight. Yep.
You have a single deer is ready to be chopped up. This makes me sad.
Why?
There's a bunch of deer in my area that
Aw.
they're nice. They're pretty.
If it makes you feel better, humanity only exists because we've gotten over the guilt of killing other creatures to eat them.
I feel like that's becoming less and less true,
It
though.
is. No, you're not wrong.
Yeah, nowadays when there are stores.
There are. I was speaking on a macroevolutionary scale.
Right.
There are sustainable ways for modern humans to go vegan, and I support it. Good for them.
But yeah, deer are beautiful creatures.
They are.
Okay.
Dash pet one when he was
They're
here.
of the least concern of the conservation status.
Oh yeah.
so
By the way, they're pests. They're everywhere.
their pests are everywhere. They,
But
they,
they're
they
beautiful.
pay people
They
to
are.
kill them.
They are
Pests.
beautiful, delicious pests.
They were
We
also-
really were just blessed by nature with
I
deer.
will- Yeah, they're beautiful. They're delicious. They're everywhere, and they're also just stupid. Is the thing that you gotta remember.
Oh yeah.
You want
Like
the
the
notion-
video of the deer sucking the other deer off while the guy's playing golf.
More of like
He's
a meat.
unfazed.
It's like a meat-based algae more than anything else.
like do you want your damn deer, or
Yes,
do I
I
need
do.
to tell you that it's infested with maggots or something to
No.
No.
teach you something?
All right, we haul it
Carve-
back.
I carve
Okay.
up this deer. I string it up in a tree. I slit its throat after hanging it upside down to let all the blood drain out, as you do before you field dress any kind of carcass. I think.
Probably.
I'm
Sounds
just
reasonable.
I'm just mostly going off of how I saw this one guy who was a family friend of my dad's carve up a deer carcass when I was a young boy, and it was really neat.
Oh.
Guys,
No
we
wonder you have problems.
we are adventurers in a medieval setting. Everyone here has seen butchering.
I only know it from Tyrion from fucking. Well, no, fucking the dad.
Like,
What's his name?
out-
Charles' dad.
Out of character, we may not know. Everyone in character knows how butchering happens.
I've done this before.
Yeah.
I feel bad though.
I
So
know.
you butcher it, you get your meat.
How
You
much
have
meat
a
do I get
bunch.
on- how much meat do I get on a 26 though?
A deer's worth.
I want a number.
A full
You
deer's
get-
worth.
Years.
It's a whole deer. How big is the deer? I guess
You
Um,
have to roll for that, yeah.
small, medium, large.
How big? How many points does it have on its antlers, and how nice is the pelt? I want to be able to sell this stuff too, because I'm
I
being
don't-
respectful.
Is it based on points on the antler? I don't understand the point system.
I don't
Why do deer have points? Like, oh, that deer's 100 points.
Well,
If
it's
you
the number of
It's
points
how
that
many
their antlers
tips.
branch
They
into.
like trees. Their age is based on how many points their antlers have.
Antlers have varying amounts of branches on them.
It's also not based on their age because they fall off and regrow.
Is it like a testosterone thing?
I don't know.
Is it just
It might literally just be like hunting as a sport
It happens.
measure.
just don't know?
I'm looking it up now. I'm going to find out.
We are also getting mega sidetracked.
I want to know how much is your meat.
I'm figuring it out. Shut up.
Sorry.
The pelt. Nara's an actual tanner. He does this for a living.
Oh, cool.
Big. Yeah.
Well,
It's okay, Nara. I remember your shit.
And yeah, we're plugging everything out of this.
Roll. The three of you can roll a d20 each.
Yeah.
Should have said my nat 20 for this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna
No,
roll
roll.
awesome
Keep going.
all day.
Number of points on a deer's antlers has to do with how much that deer has been eating and how
Okay.
many nutrients they're getting during velvet.
That makes sense.
You
So
get
to-
about 30 pounds. Or, sorry, 35 pounds worth of meat.
Nice.
Sick.
And it does have a handful of, or it does have antlers. They are grown at this point.
Good. Yeah, we're not like hunting children
No
out
baby.
here. We're hunting the good deer.
No, it was a baby.
Okay.
It was a
Dude.
newborn,
There's a daddy deer.
fresh out of the womb.
We hunted Bambi?
The two seasoned rangers and the druid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're a fish druid. You barely count when it comes to land animals.
I am proficient in survival.
So we've got a fish druid, a fish ranger, and an actual ranger.
He's a fish of the sky ranger.
Are dragons
No,
the fish
yeah.
in the sky?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Birds.
but Nara's also a tanner. Like, this is actually things he does for a
Yeah.
living.
Like,
But yeah, you get-
dragons are like cats of the sky.
You get 35 pounds worth of deer meat out of it that is like usable, that you can store and actually like bring with you. You get a pair of antlers as well that you can put in your inventory for whatever, I guess.
Sick.
Would you like to prepare this for lunch, or should I start salting the others? Do you want to keep the pelt? Because that'll have to be salted too.
I don't know if we need to keep the pelt. I mean, we can if you want. There's no sense letting it go to waste. We do have a
He
cart.
points at Nara again, like that's his job.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh my god, Alistair.
Well, then we did him a favor.
Boy, that took a dark turn.
It's
It makes me feel better about eating it.
Kohaku, stop it! Wow.
No. God,
This is
imagine.
un-Disney this shit right now.
No.
Un-Disney it.
Yeah, it's oh god.
So, anyways, you guys get back. You guys have a lovely meal.
Hell yeah.
You guys set up camp, and get rest of the night.
What do we make, Sheesh?
Deer,
Deer.
presumably.
Yeah.
Venison.
What? Deer kebabs?
Probably
Would you like?
a stew, maybe.
I
Stew
probably,
sounds nice.
well, I mean, we have the whole fucking carcass to choose from, so I probably give us some nice quality like.
Deer sausage. We have their intestines.
Well, no. I mean, like, I'm gonna save the lesser bits for later, so we probably have like nice. You get steaks out of deer somewhere. So, like,
Somewhere.
either like that, or I do like the shank meat because I know that's nice and tender.
Yeah.
And I probably like braise it with some fresh herbs if we can find some around, like some rosemary and stuff, maybe some mint. And like I'll roast off some vegetables or whatnot if we can find them around too. It's just like a nice cozy, like, you know, make it over a campfire with a big cast iron pot sort of meal. You throw everything in there at once with a bunch of herbs and some lard and whatnot.
Sounds lovely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nico eats a bunch of the leftovers.
I make something for Kohaku too. He can have some of the carrot.
Thank you.
Carrot.
It's a carrot and a hardtack, and that's it.
Let me roll for both of these.
All right,
Hey,
it's pretty good carrot.
that's
delightful.
consistent. I don't
22
give him just a
22.
carrot. I do something.
It's a carrot stew on the side.
Yeah, my
You get
my
a
anatomy prevents me from eating meats because I have a thing called a heart.
Ah, what's that like?
I'm just joking.
But yeah, you guys are able to have a nice evening. Night gets a little chilly. You guys have to make a bit of a fire and stay kind of close to it. But other than that, the night is pretty uneventful.
Cool.
Uh,
We'll take
it
watches
wakes
as
up-
normal.
Yeah. And you wake up the next morning. It's a little misty out. Still a little chilly, but the day is yours.
All right. Well,
Which direction do we go?
I think we continue heading upstream.
All right.
Damn it. Today's the day. Today we get in combat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
This is fun. We're having fun.
You guys continue up the river. Goes probably, say, about 6 or 7 more miles up the river. I'm not going to make you guys roll for survival. It's literally just following the river. Can't go anywhere else. There's no shortcuts you're going to be able to make here. But as you guys are approaching, you do see where there's like a slight gray blockage in the river up ahead. And kind of vaguely near the center of the river, there's like a large mound of something. And out of the top of it is billowing just this either fog or steam that just kind of rolls down the sides, almost like a volcano, like the stupid baking soda volcano experiment, only it's fog.
Well, I think I found our problem.
Fog?
What is that?
Don't know. Do any of us have any idea what this is?
Give me a perception check.
Anyone?
Anybody who wants to take a look? Who wants to use the spyglass, if anyone?
I'm kind of short, so sure. Still just a 22.
I swear, if this is like a giant hermit crab with a big volcano shell, like that one.
Hell
Pokemon or something.
yeah!
It doesn't appear to be a living thing, fortunately. But it does appear like
What do my fish
something-
eyes see?
your fish eyes see a bunch of rocks that have been piled up into the river and created a dam out of essentially just rock and either some kind of like a mud-like material or like a clay maybe that's essentially acting as like a mortar for all of these rocks, and then there's like twigs and other bits of debris that are sticking out of it. And so there's the like a main wall that is kind of like collecting and diverting water, and then at the center there's this just a large kind of semi-conical mound, and out of the top of it is billowing this what you're pretty sure is steam.
That's bizarre.
Real weird.
Well, I guess let's go check it out.
Stein with the spyglass. You guys are still like a fair ways away.
Right.
With the spyglass, you are able to spot a little bit of movement of what appear to be definitely not humanoid, but you can see kind of along the this dam, there are some kind of almost insect-like creatures that are like essentially like repairing or adding on, like building this like dam up, spreading more of this like clay-like material across it.
There's movement. Something's damming an area.
Well, that would certainly explain it. Any idea what they are?
I can't tell from here. It's like they're making pots or something, like clay.
Well, I guess let's go see if they're down to talk, and if not, maybe scare them
He
off.
hands over the spyglass and tries to point it out. Over there, you see it?
Sure, I can take a look. I don't know if I should roll a new one or keep my old one, or how that works.
I don't know animals.
Yeah, just keep the old roll. It's essentially just letting you see things in a bit more detail.
Sure.
But yeah, you can see what appear to be kind of probably insectish creatures. Definitely not humanoid in any fashion. And they're kind of like, wasps or bees building a hive. They're just slowly kind of crafting this thing.
Okay, so they don't look smart at all. They just look like big bugs.
Kind of. They're decently sized, though.
Okay.
They do say no one's ever returned from these.
Yeah, I have no doubt that they're dangerous. Do I have any idea what these things are?
You can give me a Arcana check.
Arcana, interesting. How about that?
God damn it.
Good shit. See, you don't need that Fate Weaver.
Sure don't.
Just roll 20s all on your own.
Get it? Roll 20.
We did it.
You did it. Title drop.
Not sponsored.
Oh shit, no, it's not a real title drop until one of us says Wake of the Fallen Moon in character. For some reason.
Definitely not sponsored. I've actually got a lot of gripes with Roll20. But also thank you
Yeah.
for the service. It's nice.
I have no gripes for Roll20. Roll20 call us. What a great
Roll20.
service.
What are you doing tonight, Roll20?
Yeah.
Roll20, you looking fine.
I think Roll20 is great as a free service and bad as a paid service. That's my stance.
Well, that's what you get for paying for it.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should just not be paying for it.
Paying for a service on the internet?
Yeah, that's my mistake.
Have
Crazy.
you learned nothing from WinRare?
Maybe
love-
maybe you get literally thousands of hours of entertainment off of this service, so maybe you can cost them a couple of bucks, maybe.
Right. That's where I'm at. I love Roll20.
I get thousands of hours out of D&D. The VTT is... You know, this is a silly conversation. What do I know about these wasps?
God, you're making me come up with a name for these things, and I didn't do it.
You don't have to. You can just tell me what they do and what they're weak to.
Okay.
How
That's
you beat 'em.
fair.
I can come up with a colloquial name for him.
They're weak against fire, flying, and rock type moves.
Ah, ice too, right?
Sure.
I don't think so.
Fucking weird.
They aren't weak to anything that you're aware of. But they have kind of, we'll call them rock ants.
Rants.
Rock ants, I like it.
The rants.
Rants.
But yeah, essentially they have, they're kind of like an ant-like structure, colony structure, where they have the queen who pumps out a bunch of babies, and then they're like the worker ants, and then the warrior ants, and so on.
Fuck the queen.
Fuck the queen. But they come in a handful of varieties, depending on their age and their purpose. But they essentially build, they like gather up rock and push it into typically either rivers or lakes or things like that, and then they build up these like rock kind of beaver dam type situations. And the reason that they do that is because many of the, or as these things get older and larger, they begin to produce a lot of heat, like unnaturally so. And so they
Gotcha.
use the water as a source of like essentially cooling themselves,
Right.
which is probably what is causing all the steam.
That makes a lot of sense. Cool. I was gonna fish for that, but you've already told me. That is good to know.
So they essentially build these colonies that are like water cooled. You would know that a couple of them have some of them are capable of spewing acid, which they use to like melt the rocks and help form their nests. And otherwise, they're predominantly kind of melee creatures. They like to get close to things to bite and stab at them with their talons and claws. But they do have some spikes that some of them are capable of like firing as projectiles. And
That's fun.
they're ants. They work as a colony, so they are pack creatures. They're more dangerous the more of them there are, and when they're in groups. So,
All right, excellent. I pass all of this along to the party. I mentioned that we'll probably want to watch out for the spikes if we stay at a distance. Watch out for the acid. I don't know if any of you guys have ways to deal with that. The steam is probably going to be very hot. Be prepared for that. But otherwise, they're just big ants. We can mess them up.
you would also know that they are a type of demon using the classification of demon in world, which is creatures that are kind of on occasion capable of producing and surviving in miasma.
Okay, that's good to know. So we
Do you
should.
think there's a miasma nearby?
It is possible. Most of it would probably be concentrated down in their hive. But it is possible that they might make some or even leave some behind on death. Just be sure to watch out for it.
We could stay away from their hive. It should be fine.
Possibly. It is worth mentioning. After we have to go over there and poke the nest to destroy the dam. That's why we're here.
Oh, that's true.
And it may be time to get some of those fireworks out.
We do have fireworks.
Um,
Oh yeah.
But we're not going to be able to do any of that while they're guarding it. So at the very least, we should get over there and clear them out.
Understood.
All right. You guys rolled exceptionally well, so I'm going to let you guys kind of get the jump on this first encounter, and you can kind of figure your shit out from there.
Sick. We'll sneak on up. Try to get a surprise right now.
You guys are able to sneak up, and I will just show you the map and show you what you guys see as far as creatures in the current layout.
Oh, look at them all. There's so much blood.
Imagine that's what became of the other parties that were sent.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Rest in peace.
Part of the colony now.
But yeah, you guys can put yourselves onto the map, and if you have any plans of how you want to approach this, you have plenty of time to discuss and figure out what you want to do.
For sure.
Okay, I bang on the hive and tell them to send out their strongest challenger.
I emphasize for Kalaku that they aren't intelligent. I just make sure that I've got Starry Form up before we approach, so I don't have to waste a turn doing that. I don't think there's anything else I need to concentrate on ahead of time.
Should we try diplomacy?
No.
Can they speak?
With magic, we could speak to them, but I can assure you, will not go well.
You're probably right.
Nara,
We've
would you
also
like
eaten
this?
a bunch of people already, right? So like,
It's true. Oh no, what's going on? Nara and Alistair ain't on the map yet.
Can someone who knows things about macros help me put together an initiative macro for
Yeah.
Sheesh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I just probably need the same exact one that I had on Philo. But
Yep, pretty much.
Advantage plus wisdom mod.
I'm trying to get the page to load. It might not be Roll20. This computer is just very, very bad.
Nice, Nara.
Good luck.
Damn it, Kohak.
Why do I have the curse? I don't want to go first.
Why not?
Because
You're
then
a Harangon. That's what you do.
but then if things go wrong, then I can't blame it on someone else.
Then it's all your fault. You're the
Don't
only
forget-
one to blame.
Don't forget to give yourself full HP.
Go fast, kick ass. That's all I gotta do.
You've had a lot of long rests. Short rests, rather. A lot of short rests.
So you guys don't have to be on the map to start this encounter, technically. If you guys want to stay off and try and flank them with range attacks, you can, or you can run in. It's
Right.
kind of up to you. You have the full jump on them.
Right.
Because we're going in with a lot of setup and prep. Alistair, I know you're still considering your archetype thing, but do you still have your dude? And do you want to get shields up at a time?
Yep, I've still got that for now.
Sick.
I'll do that.
Good.
Good idea.
And also, just a quick question: can you briefly describe the two types of tokens we have?
Yes, I can. So the tiny ones kind of look like the larval form, or not quite larval, but they're small. They have 4 kind of main legs on a kind of a chitinous, like bulbous body, almost like vaguely centaur-like in proportion. And then they have this like upper torso that sticks up, and then 2 arms that kind of come out. But their arms are kind of like mantis-like claws. Honestly, they actually look like. God, I need to remember the name of these things, but give me a sec.
Sure.
Which Pokemon do they most resemble?
Oh no, Alistair!
Alistair.
No!
Oh, no.
Alistair!
There you go. We're getting a lot of background noise.
Push to talk.
Sorry, I was messing with dog.
The dog has a
Weirdly, I
human
am
voice.
push to talk. I think it got stuck on.
Your dog kind of sounds like my mom.
They leave the TV on for the dogs to watch.
My mom also does that for her dog.
So
So strange.
I get it.
I guess dogs watch TV, and
Yeah.
cats do too.
I leave music on for my cats when I go to work. Is that bad?
maybe it makes them feel like there are people there. I don't know.
I've heard mixed things. Sometimes it's good and sometimes bad. Because sometimes they like think there are people there, but then they can't find them, and it's like stressful.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, anybody that has played XCOM, these things kind of look like the Chrysalis.
Oh, gotcha.
Gotcha.
They're like the Chrysalis had sex with the Scyther.
Gross.
Yeah,
Same
They're-
Chrysalis. I'd love to do that. I mean, what?
pretty awful. They're really awful.
Jesus.
Scythers, though.
They don't have arms. I mean, they do, but
That's disableist.
You can't hug your family with nuclear arms.
Or scissor hand.
That's why you tie them to the bed.
See, this is a thing that comes be kind of like a maybe sexy caveat for monster fuckers like Frisk and I.
The dangerous part of the thing.
Yeah. It's like, well,
Okay.
they'll still try to do like tender caresses, but they have knives for
Ah.
hand.
It hurt.
All right. Well,
or my blades near my penis.
This is a family stream, Neo.
yeah. All right. We're starting combat.
Let's.
Enough hitting on these disgusting things. Kohaku.
Are these demons aware of our presence yet?
Not yet. You are potentially going to make them aware.
Okay. What if we roll around in their scent and then sneak into the hive pretending to be them? Then we can plant explosives.
I think that only
That-
works with bees, and even then, I don't think it works.
That is an option.
What's gonna happen if I walk over here and like kill this guy?
We're going to find
Well,
out.
Only one way to find out, yeah.
Oh boy.
I think that is currently our plan.
Stein pulls out a short bow. It looks like a long bow for him, but it is short.
Kohaku, you run in, and as you do, you bring this crystal short sword down on this thing twice, and it clinks off of the chitinous armor, and this thing scuttles around, hissing at you and snarling, a bunch of like awful spittle dripping from its mandibles.
Ugh.
And then you crack it in the back of the head with the hilt of the blade, and you see this thing get just dazed and rocked.
Aha! They're resistant to crystal.
Time to switch blades.
Any more movement?
That's me.
All right. Sheesh.
Okay. Could I have started just a little bit closer, maybe?
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's fair. We'll try to finish up this guy. So I'll run up.
Two.
Yep.
That'll do. First one cracks and goes limp.
Okay, and then what's the rule for throwing light weapons? Is it just like the same damage type?
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, running up, I will then use my. I will offhand to pull one of the knives off of my belt, because I know I've bought more in town that aren't just like part of my carving set that I'm actually sentimental about, and I will throw one with this guy. Miss.
Like,
Yeah.
dude.
You toss the knife, but this thing strikes out and knocks it out of the air with one of its awful, like, scythe arms. These guys.
1 second. Because I forget the Gloomstalker thing. I get a bonus attack, but I can't remember if it's like if it has to do with a light weapon or just.
No,
That's
it's
just
a
the most deck.
Nope.
extra attack.
You just straight up get an extra attack, and it does that D8 extra.
Yeah, then this one will be with an actual ranged weapon. And a miss. I know. Unless I have a. Oh, do I have advantage on this one, right?
You have advantage on anything that hasn't acted yet, so yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, because you're a ranger.
Yeah, so 23 for 6. And an extra D8. Was it on this guy, you said?
Yeah, the big guy back here.
E.
All right. That will bring us to Nara.
Oh wait. I'm just gonna bonus action mark him.
You can't. You did the offhand.
Yeah, you
attack.
did your offhand
Nope.
attack.
No,
Yeah.
I have.
Oh,
I'm
you have multi-attack
triple.
now.
I'm a
Yeah,
fifth
yeah.
level. Yeah, I'm a fifth level
Oh,
ranger. So I
sick.
get
That's
two.
right.
So I get 3 attacks just as a main action on my first.
Yeah,
turn.
first turn.
Good
Yeah.
shit.
Gumstucker.
I probably should have marked him first, but that's fine. I'm very tired.
It's okay. We're all tired.
All right, Nara.
I appreciate you, Drake.
Thank you.
I'm also really sleepy.
We're gonna have a nap party after the game. It's gonna be great.
Nap party. Hey, Nara can do 2 attacks.
Oh my
God
goodness.
damn. Whoa.
Woo.
We. You can attack
Whoa.
twice with your extra attack now. You're level 5.
Oh yeah, shit.
Good lord.
15? Further. So, I imagine 27, 21 hit.
Yeah, a crit tends to hit.
Yeah.
The
Oops.
21 does hit.
Hell damn.
First 2 attacks are enough to kill this thing.
Feel kind of bad though. These are like larvae though, right?
Kind of.
Squish
Uh,
the larva.
They're not like larval. They're young worker ants.
Okay.
We're squishing bugs. Don't worry.
You do have.
They ate people.
If you have any movement left, I don't know if you do. You can redirect that third attack.
He's fast. I think he only how
Fast as fuck. boy.
okay. He might have not had enough movement anymore.
Yeah, I think I got like 5 feet. So I'll just go at the tip of this mountain. Or hill.
Hill,
All right.
little rock.
That'll bring us to Alistair.
Quick question. For Arcane Firearm, does that apply to only the first Scorching Ray or all three?
What's the wording?
You get one extra. Just the first one.
Okay, it's once per spell, right?
Correct. It's once per spell.
Okay.
Scorching rain. More like scorching gay.
Oh,
Got him.
oh, cool. I have it built in. There it is. So 8 on the first one there.
Which are you attacking?
Let's do that one. I'll just do all 3 on that one.
This one here?
This one back here. Range is 120 feet, so it should
Oh,
be
there
fine.
you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's far. Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
second 2 bolts do hit. First one misses though.
Okay. So does the Arcane Firearm get wasted on the first one, or
No,
would it?
You choose to apply it to one roll of the spell, so you can wait until
Yeah.
after.
Okay, so I do the second one for the 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
move up a little bit.
10 and 11 damage. Very nice. Do
Okay,
they
that's
seem resistant to fire? Now that we've seen fire damage.
Oh, thank you. They are. Actually.
Okay, good. No, not to use fire at least. Right.
Thank you for
The-
teaching.
I didn't
Oh,
even
right,
know.
the-
I just was asking if they
They're
were.
steaming. I forgot. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I guess the demon wasps are resistant to fire.
The steaming demon wasp makes
Yeah, the
sense.
steaming demon wasp.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to stay cool. I was like, why do they need
Check
to stay
out.
cool?
Maybe
Uh,
they get too hot and blow up.
Oh my gosh, you think they blow up?
Everything explodes in this world. Juke.
All right, sick. 30 feet. I need to be there. That's fine. That works out great. I will step up to here. I'm going to use my action to cast Blustering Gale on this big guy up on top of the log.
The strength save?
Yeah, if you feel like it. If you don't even want to roll, I don't care. Okay, cool. He takes 2 slashing damage. I guess he's still pushed back 10 feet. That could be cute. And then I will swing around with my bonus action and fire a star shot at this guy. Oh my god, what are my damage rolls? That is 3 consecutive ones.
Good.
16 hit?
Alright, that's me.
Alright, that brings us to Stein.
Oh boy. So he pulls out his short bow. He sees a few injured ones already. Short bow's range is 80, so let's see how far it goes. This guy looks kind of deadish. So he's gonna knock an arrow, and it starts to crickle crackle as it changes color. He attacks with a 23 on this little guy here. For 5. Is it okay? That's down. Yay! There's this damaged guy, so he's gonna try a second attack. Ooh, he's going to spend, let's say, 1 key to increase that to 17. Does a 17 hit?
Does not.
Oh, it still missed. And because he spent 1 key, he can use a bonus action to make another weapon attack. For 24 and 10
24 does hit, though.
on this same guy. That's me.
Alrighty. Brings it back to the top of the round with Kohaku.
Wow. Hmm. How about this ledge? How tall is that?
It's a gentle slope. It's just like slightly raised, like 5 feet, but you can climb up it easy.
Yeah, no problem. I'll come up here. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Yeah.
Oh no. You swing wildly at this thing, but it's very shifty and skitters under your blade. That brings us to Sheesh.
I'm gonna run up here.
Hurry, I gotta kill Jupe Blaze away. $19 does hit.
Extra 1 damage. Extra 5 on that. Ah, it's still up. Fuck.
He's still up, just barely though.
Bonus action.
Damn it. That'll do it.
Yep, that's all I got though.
Alrighty. These things will go now.
Oh no.
What?
These things scurry with impossible speed over the rocks. So one at the back is going to launch 2 spikes out of its back at Sheesh.
Sheesh. Ooh, those both hit.
For 4 and 7.
Okay.
And now these 2 are going to take some swings on Jupe.
No, my temp HP.
Oh god.
23 and 19 and 23 and 16.
Yeah, that is that 4 separate attacks?
Yeah.
The 16 misses, the other 3 hit.
Okay. So 8, 4, 6.
Ow.
Got you through a little bit of that temp HP.
Oh, I am well into real health.
Yeah, I think we got 11 this time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will bring us back to Nara.
I will go.
I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh,
Cool. Carry on.
don't like that. But I was gonna get a running start. Trying to look cool, like he's about to like jump down onto this guy, which falls short, lands here, and attacks the stand.
Oh no.
Hey,
There we go. We got one. At least.
That'll do. This thing's got very tough Chitinous armor, but the third strike does get through. Alrighty. Well, that will bring us to Alistair. What do you guys want Alistair to do?
he's gonna arcane weapon something, and then bonus action reapply a temp HP.
I
That
assume,
seems fine.
assume we move it over here so he gets Nara too.
Yeah, we'll move a little bit.
Oh, he's already doing it.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, hi.
Looks like he's pinging that one right in front of Jupe.
Oh, he's gonna hit it.
16, unfortunately, Gia does miss.
Oh no.
But on the plus side, Jupe, Alistair, and Nara will get some temp HP back.
Bless.
Sweet.
That'll bring us to Jupe.
All right, sick. I will start by stabbing the one right next to me and Alistair. Oh, I think 14 misses. Damn shame.
14 does miss.
Good damage too, dang.
Um,
You have a bonus?
I do. These things have pretty high AC. I'm going to disengage and I'll step. Actually, that doesn't matter. He would just follow me and attack me anyway, so that's fine. I'll stand here. I'll fire
I'll
a
get
star shot.
in. Yeah, I'll get in front of you if that helps.
They could still literally just walk through and get me if they felt like it.
If they felt like it.
We'll do this at disadvantage on the same one next to Alistair.
Kapow!
10 is a miss.
10. No.
I'm no longer rolling ones on damage though. That's nice.
That's nice. That would have been
Good damage now.
All right.
Nice for hitting him.
Yeah, exactly. I got to get both to happen at the same time. That's the important part. That is me. Do we know how much temp HP he rolled?
No.
Should be a D8 plus 4, I think.
7.
Cool.
Bug time. Oh no, the bug! Nara, your ankle!
It's gonna come over and chew on Nara's ankle. Missing. That's the other one's gonna actually. 10 also misses. The other one is gonna try and chew on Koha. No, it's gonna try and abandon Kohaku. So Kohaku, you can take an attack of opportunity. Hitting it
Excellent.
a lot. And then it's gonna try and attack Alistair. I believe a 19 hits Alistair. Just barely. which is barely anything. Doesn't even get through the temp HP. That brings us to Stein.
Right. Another arrow. He's gonna go over here to kind of avoid shooting through Jupe. He's gonna take a shot on this guy here. He's going to spend one key to turn that 17 into a 19. It's a 19 hit.
Does make it a hit.
Yeah. For 8 damage?
8 points of damage.
Sweet.
Wow.
Hold on. Why did my thing shut? Oh no! Roll20 is shitting the bed. Hold on. Everything's fucking up. He's gonna take another shot on that guy. 18?
18 just hits.
Hey, nice.
For another 8?
It was holding on, but not by much.
And because he spent a key, he can take another shot with his bow. 16. Oh, he's going to spend another key to make that 18
Hell yeah.
for 6 damage.
That will kill that one.
That's his entire turn.
So you're like almost at a key.
Yeah, I have like 1 left. 2, actually. I started with 5. Yeah. I checked the thing, like, oh, there's 2. Better save that.
Bring us to Kohaku.
Sick. Pop down here. Pop over here. We'll finish stomping the life out of this living creature. No surprise party for you.
That'll do it. There's a awful snapping as it crunches into your foot.
Yeah, I have enough left. Then I can pop over here and do the same thing with this big one.
You could try.
Oh my god.
The crit!
Yes!
A thing of
Frantic stomping!
They're weak to feet.
Do
There
I
are
have
bugs.
to?
Just like Frisk.
Huge hit.
Try and kill me.
That brings us to Sheesh.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action. Move my hunter's mark over to this guy. And then I'm going to run up on him. And I'm going to start stabbing. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing hits.
Both of those miss, unfortunately. You're unfortunately distracted by the screams of several fish that have been washed up onto the dam.
No!
And they're just one of them screaming at the other, Tony, don't give up. A spawning ground's just a little ways away. We'll make it, buddy.
No!
I do like to imagine that even when Sheesh doesn't have Speak with Animals up, because of his like racial ability, he can still
Just kind of knows.
he still just like gets the base suffering vibes, especially of fish,
You
because he
see,
can talk to any creature that can breathe water.
you see little Ragnarok emotes over them.
No.
That brings us to the boys.
And may be in danger.
Less than he'd like.
He beat me to it, yep.
No.
You just see a lake full of that.
This water is very sad.
This one is going to run away from you, Sheesh. do get a good hit on him, though. And then he is going to...
4 more damage, too, from the mark.
Bastard.
That's what he gets for running like a bitch.
And yeah, it's gonna attack Nara. Right, crit and a 17, which I don't know if that hits.
Yep.
It's piss damage, unfortunately. But 12 damage total. God, temp HP is the worst. So glad he's thinking about switching classes. The other one. It's going to go after Kohaku.
Is he aware that I'm a bad bitch and he can't kill me?
Oh, he wasn't, but he is now. That brings us to Nara.
Gonna hack into this guy.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys keep wailing on these things with the high armor of these the adult bugs, so it was a little hard to break through.
What are these things made of?
I can sleep my reflexes.
They're only weak to feet.
Kohaku, you're our only hope.
The only one with feet.
Big ones.
What?
I mean, the rest of us do have them.
We do have them.
Shout out to
I think
Alistair, who on a hit would have done 24 damage with that.
Yeah.
If you hit.
Crazy fucking roll.
You guys do get everybody except for Stein gets 12 temporary HP though.
Yee.
Good shit.
And that'll bring us to Jupe.
Alright, first let's see if we can eviscerate the one next to Nara.
You literally cannot.
Sure, it doesn't really have viscera.
It's invincible.
20.
And then I'm going to take a cue from everybody saying they're weak to feet. I'm going to step back, which will provoke.
Careful.
Uh, 21 does hit.
No, it misses.
I mean, give it time. Oh, it's... you have a plus 15 to it. Okay, I got you.
You're good.
I admire it. You could have got me. I would not have noticed.
Yeah, it could have.
And he's going to do the same trick he did on the boat where he kind of like does a spinning kick and the Star Shark comes out as like literally a golden foot. 25 for 8?
It is weak to feet.
I think they're just weak to feet, guys.
Is that the legendary
What do you
Buddhist
think
soul?
it smells like?
Light. It smells like light.
It smells like stars.
Oh no, he's still up. Okay, thank God.
It had exactly 8 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Do you think if Jupiter's star form took off its socks, it would smell funny? Haha, what do you think it would smell like?
Alright, well, I refuse to indulge this. I'm going to step back 10 more feet, and that's me.
All right. Young one. Oh, baby, what's it gonna do?
The fish in response to.
It continues to try and nibble on Nara's ankles to no effect. Stein.
Okay, Stein's gonna put the bow away. He's like, they're weak 2 feet. He's gonna drop kick it. He does his spinning attack and like foot dive from Marvel. The Doctor Doom's foot dive
Dive kick.
attack. Dive kick, foot dive.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And the bonus attack. 17, which I think misses.
just misses.
Yeah, the first one hits for 26.
First one does hit for a solid 10 damage.
That's me.
Alrighty, that'll bring us back to the top of the round with Kohaku.
Let's step on this little one.
Please don't, he's so little.
He likes it. Eh. Eh. There we go. That's
Yeah,
an amount of damage.
That'll get him.
Hey, you did it.
Well, last one remaining. Sheesh.
Alright,
Get it, sheesh.
gonna run over here. And Sheesh refuses to indulge in this foot-based violence, mostly just because I
You're
imagine
gonna miss.
You're going to miss.
I am. If he tries to stomp on someone, it's just gonna sound like that one game with the running frog.
Kermit?
Slap, 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 slap.
You mean Kermit?
God,
Hey,
I
Hey,
told you.
you're going to miss.
Hey, nail him.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
What?
I hate
Feet
when
have
dice
nails on
don't
them.
tell a story.
no!
Oh, yeah.
He does still take 2 more damage.
It's still alive, which means it gets another turn.
All because you were too good to use your feet.
Now, because you were too good to use your feet, it's gonna punish your friends instead. Stein, it's going to dive kick
Oh
you.
wow, look at that.
See?
what if-
What if? What if, Philo?
What if, man?
God, I didn't even.
It punished me, Philo.
I had nothing to fudge the actual dice roll with, just the damage, and it still
It
fucking
punished
crit.
me,
God.
Philo. Thank you.
You take 12 points of slashing damage. Stein,
I take 1 damage
My-
because
you take
damage
1
me.
real damage. That 1 real damage you could have prevented.
I'm
Sheesh.
sorry. Why
If you
did
had-
it attack me?
If you had used your stupid floppy fish feet.
The Foot Clan. That's in Ninja Turtles, man. They're dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like feats of strength.
Is
What
that-
What if we call our group Footlocker?
No.
Lady Footlocker.
No. There you go, Nara.
2 clean swings. Alright, you were able to cleave this thing.
He didn't even have to use his feet. Look at that.
He was holding them with his feet.
Still want to picture that.
Yeah.
Things go kind of quiet.
Right, let's set up these explosives.
Yeah, so now's the difficult part. It took an army of these giant ants to move all these boulders. We need to find a structural weak point to blow up.
Well, that's another thing I'm afraid of. If it was a whole army of ants, I mean, even not a whole army, that was maybe 3 or 4. Do you think they set this whole dam up by themselves?
No, there's definitely going to be more underground that will be here shortly.
Especially once we start blowing up the place.
I have 2 fireworks. Just 2.
So there is the So across this dam, there is the main kind of conical structure at the center.
Oh, like we could fucking Independence Day it?
No, we'll plug the smokestack and smoke them out.
Boil
Could
them.
try to do that.
If we take out one of their things that's blocking the water, maybe the water will just fill up the entire dam and drown them.
Maybe we should convey to them through the use of Tarikian. We should teach them to speak Tarikian so that we can convey to them that flowing water will cool them better than dammed water. And they can just have like a filter thing going on here instead of a dam.
I don't know enough about.
I cast Speak with Animals, and I begin planning how to teach these ants about the concept of a steam bath. Or like a hot...
They are demons.
Yeah, they're hell creatures. They're monstrosities.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
speak to them. Do they breathe water?
No.
Well, I've done all I could.
All right. We will.
I did everything.
You guys aren't.
We still
You
have
guys aren't
Pass Without Trace,
here,
right?
but this is what you guys see. Although it is currently like covered in this rolling steam that is billowing out.
Right. Did we lose Path Without Trace, or do we still have it?
That was like yesterday.
Oh shit!
I can cast it again though.
I can throw it up too if you want.
Sure.
I think I'm
Yeah,
doing okay on mana.
Yeah, it is ritual. Or...
You're
It's
thinking
not
of.
a ritual, but I do think actually we probably get about the same amount of mana back because I
Yeah.
have to be a half caster. Anyway, I'm at 11. What are you at?
If we're both I think I'm at the same. I've just
Did just
didn't-
use Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I didn't update my max mana since we leveled up, but I have
Gotcha.
Hunter's Mark, so I'm down. That's like 2, so I'm at like 9, right?
Okay, yeah, then I will go and throw it past that trace because I'm not really concentrating on anything else. And then let's go sneak up and poke our heads down there and see if we can see like a structural weakness at the center of this thing.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to describe your choices here.
Sure.
Wow. Ooh.
There's a right path, a left path, and also as you guys were coming up, you can see kind of around this side, there appears to be a balcony on the right side of the tower
Okay.
that is up on the, what you imagine, up probably like 15, 20 feet. It would be a hard climb for a couple of you. For those of you with the climbing speed, it would be pretty easy. There's plenty of handholds and things to kind of make your way across the exterior.
I could make that with a jump.
Do we see or hear any movement just looking through the front door here?
You don't, but you do see some steam is kind of pouring down the staircase. And actually, as you guys kind of get into some of the steam, it does kind of sting a little bit.
Right. Well, I, for one, would prefer to go check out up top first, if for no other reason than not committing to the steam until we know we have to.
Of course you would. You're the only one here who wouldn't be hermed by the steam.
Would
I don't
they
want a full
have?
body afro.
Would they have a boss demon inside?
I don't know. I assume they probably have a queen somewhere.
Queens are. What would the queen look like of a beehive? Or an ant?
Voluptuous.
He frowns.
I know, but Kohaku doesn't know.
34, 24, 86.
If it was anything like a real ant's nest, they would just make another queen if we killed the queen. But I'm going to assume that this is working on fantasy logic, and if we kill the queen, the whole hive dies.
They are demons.
True.
Maybe it's best we collapse the whole thing on all of them.
I do think that's the plan. Yeah.
Most species of ants have multiple queens.
Ooh, excellent.
Not all, but most.
Anyway, my vote is to go check out this climb, but I understand if we have... Is there anybody that thinks they could not make this climb? Somehow.
I don't have a climb speed, but I ignore difficult terrain. Does that help?
No,
Hmm.
climbing is not difficult terrain, but your movement is halved.
Jupiter or Kohaku, perhaps. May I ride on your shoulder?
I have 3 potions of climbing.
Oh, that
Oh,
helps.
that would work too.
Oh fuck! I forgot you had those.
Because specifically of situations like these, it pays to be
We
prepared.
did
Well,
it.
it did cost a lot of money.
Sheesh, it's my duty. It's my honor-bound duty to give you boosties.
If Sheesh could blush, he would.
But yeah, I have 3 potions of climbing. Whoever doesn't have a climb speed, you may take 2. 2 of you may have 1 of these, and I'll
Alistair,
take 1.
Alistair and I should be good. Kohaku, I think, is going to try to jump it with Sheesh on his back, which leaves you and Nara. How do you two feel about it?
I can drink 1. Nara can have 1, and I'll hold on to the extra 1.
Cool. Works for me. And let's get to it.
Lord Kohaku, uppies, please.
Here you go, Nara.
Thanks.
Glug 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 glug, and we hear the Popeye theme song.
You're definitely drinking gummy berry juice, and there's a different theme song playing right now. Yeah.
One of their juices make them very strong. The other one makes them jump a lot. This one is the climbing one, I guess.
This is kind of where the balcony is. It is up about 20 feet. These rocks here are all pretty sheer. Like, you'll have to make some checks to climb along the side of it.
For sure. For what it's worth, I will go last, and as people are going through, the people with time speed, I'll tap you, I'll cast a little magic, and you'll get fleeting, momentary visions of you climbing, slipping, falling, catching yourself, and then you like redo the scenario and you get it right. Just little bits that might help you as you go. 4 warnings.
What's
Premonitions.
that?
Minor premonition. If you notice that something is going to happen, it'll be like deja vu. It'll be like you've already experienced it.
All right. Anyone who is making the climb, give me an athletics check.
Including us climb speed people?
If you have a climb speed, you do not need to make the check.
Okay, cool. So Nara and I don't need to.
Alistair and I are good. I think it's literally just Kohaku with Sheesh on his back.
Yeah. Nara does.
Oh, I gave him a potion.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
this-
don't.
yeah.
I don't think I need a check. I can just clear it with a hippie hop, right?
No.
I'm pretty sure I can clear with a hippie hop.
It is like 85 feet.
85
You said
feet.
it was 15 feet. Oh, okay.
Well,
that doesn't
it's-
look like 15 feet.
It's vertically 20 feet high, but then you have to go horizontally a bunch. And like you can make the 20-foot jump straight up for sure, but it's the horizontal, like getting over to this section, because this is essentially a wall that is like creating kind of like an artificial cave.
Very well.
I hope I am not burdening you.
Project.
Even with disadvantage because you're carrying Sheesh, 16 is enough. Unfortunately,
With a
can't throw a
D4.
D4 though,
Don't say unfortunate.
just to see. I'll
Nara,
say,
your token.
I'll say unfortunate. Don't worry about your token because you guys have skipped this map entirely. Apparently,
Oh, we just skipped this.
What's that?
Yeah. We just spent a couple hours on it. It's fine.
We had an acronym for it and everything, and everyone was going to jump.
I was ready to go in,
Looks
and they're
like-
like, "Oh, there's also a balcony on the other side." I'm like, "Oh shit, let's do that."
I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
be like,
that's the special. That's the blue text option.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
go with that.
Yeah, exactly.
This is where we put our tokens?
Yeah, you guys are up on this balcony here. We're immediately going to jump into initiative.
Oh, sick.
Oh, boy. Initiative.
As you could say that the balcony is guarded, you see.
Oh.
Yeah, but we are bouncing here and there and everywhere.
God.
We
Oh,
are
it's fucking
gummy bears.
copyrighted.
Did that I can't tell. Did that add 3 to it?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Why is Roll20 so slow? Oh, another 5. Okay, same as last time.
See, because I see all those numbers in parentheses that just say floor and then things, and there's not a single 3 in there, and my brain shuts down.
Yeah. The
There's a mantis.
the trick is that you can see that you rolled a 14, but your result is a 17, so it added 3.
Oh, do you want me to do basic math?
I mean, you could also learn to do a mathematical floor expression of 16
Stop.
minus 10
Stop.
divided by 2.
Stop. No,
If you feel like it.
no.
Floor is just round down. Floor is a fancy word for round down.
Okay. I get it. I now understand coding completely.
You'll never guess what the fancy word is for round up.
Is it ceiling?
It is. Congratulations,
Oh.
you're a programmer now.
Oh.
I'm a programmer.
Congrats.
Hey guys, colon / double parentheses if underscore but
No,
double right parentheses, am I right?
no, compiler error.
Shit. I tried.
You tried.
I gotta go back to coding.
L33T.
7.
Oh, is it 7? Right. I don't speak Leet.
Alright, just need initiative from Kohaku.
Crap.
It's okay. I can just put you first if you want.
It's okay, he's gonna do it himself. Oh my god.
Nice.
Rollies!
We need some big rollies here.
Hey, I should beat you with that, hopefully.
Shit.
Hey, there we go, we did it.
Alright. Do we have any other rollies? I don't think so. Yes, we do. Alistair and the Lord.
The Lord.
Somebody roll for Alistair just in case.
Speaking of rolling for Alistair, everybody have a little temp HP.
What is it?
5.
5. That's better than nothing.
If you already had stuff from the fight before, you still have it.
True.
I had
'Cause
0.
These things last for an hour, right?
Indefinitely, it's until a long rest.
No, the protector.
Oh,
They have a specific one.
shit, I should know this. I'm pretty sure it is nearly indefinite. Or it's a very long duration, but let me check.
It's definitely not that long.
Yeah.
It might be an hour. You might be right.
Yeah. While we were figuring things out, could he have, like, popped it a few times until we have higher ones, I guess?
No.
I was gonna say, I typically just assume I roll it until I get a 12.
Well,
Okay, that was pretty
got
quick.
it. And you're gonna need it because this thing is going to,
Murder us.
as you guys leap up here, the one of the sorry, I fucked up. This boy, which
Oh
would
shit,
be
it's big.
this size, starts to chitter, and you see him gesture with a claw. Flying one comes whizzing around the corner.
Oh, it's flying! We shouldn't have gone this way.
Oh, fuck.
And it comes over, and out of its little bunghole,
Did you say bug hole or bung hole?
both,
Oh.
a little needle-like protrusion sticks out and is going to stick Kohaku.
Oh no.
18.
Oh God.
Oh, jeez.
Not
Did we choose
attacked.
poorly?
So that is a hit.
Excellent. Neo isn't here, so I don't have to reflavor this. You feel this thing shove something inside of you.
Oh no. Stop it. Like poison?
Like
Sure.
a
Like poison,
Egg?
like something liquid and not solid, right?
Sure.
Cool.
like
that
a
makes you-
hard pearl.
If that makes you feel a little better.
Hey, this is the worst.
Yeah. Nara, you're up.
Nora climbs back down.
Who's called? Just fuck this.
Fuck this.
I'm out.
That a fucking egg? I'm out. I already have a kid. Thank
Too many
you.
responsibilities already.
Fortunately, this is the smallest of them, and it is much easier to hit. Actually, lied. It's not quite the smallest, but it is one of the smaller ones. And you hit with all three of those attacks.
Nice, 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 nice.
You carve into this thing, dealing a massive blow. But it is still up.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Sounds good.
I'm very worried that I wasn't asked to roll a con save.
Nope.
This
Sure
concerns
worried.
me greatly. Yeah, this really concerns me a lot.
Sheesh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of slide up over here. Try to finish off this thing first. Oh, jeez. Let me see something real quick. Okay, I'm very scared of the eggs, so I'm going to bonus action first move my hunter's mark over to the tiny little egg-laying thing, and just hope that not all of them do that. But I want to kill it quick, so please hit. Sheesh, please.
15 hits, 13 does not. 13 is one shy.
3 extra damage.
3 extra damage.
Oh, is this technically the first turn of a new combat?
Yes, it is.
Oh, then that's a 21.
No, it has acted though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to
Oh,
be on
shit.
something that hasn't acted.
You're right. I do get the extra attack though on my
Correct.
first turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I want it dead. There we go.
Alright.
Extra D8. What?
D6.
Oh, D6.
Yeah, it's only a D6 right now. I think I gotta like upcast it to make that hunter's mark go up. I don't know if there is a way to do that actually, but
No, you get a d8 from your first turn attack.
Yeah, your,
Oh,
your
right.
first thing. Oh no.
7 more. Please be dead.
He has 1 hit point.
No!
Kill the egg thing! Ah!
I don't like this egg thing.
Jupe.
Alright, I'll overkill this egg thing. I'm certainly not gonna miss.
Why would you say that out loud?
Sheesh is missing 1 attack.
Use your port.
I could. I was thinking about doing, but I can't do it after the roll.
No, I'm not.
You have 3 because it was your first turn, and then nail is a bonus. So 4.
I
Oh,
bonus
that's
action.
true. Oh,
no,
Hunter's-
I moved my hunter's mark.
Oh yeah.
First.
Oh, right. Then you can't have used nail.
Yeah, you can.
He could have done it with his extra attack.
Yeah, because I'm a 5th level ranger. I get 2 attacks just as like a base action, and then I get that extra
Yeah.
attack as the first turn as my ranger.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Okay, so it's just flavoring in this nail.
I mean, it could also just be nailed. Nothing about extra attack says it has to be with the same weapon.
I mean, both of my weapons have the exact same damage dice.
Right,
It's
right,
true.
right.
I just have them differently named as flavor.
Yeah.
Anyway, Drake is onto the right concept. I am going to portent my Star Shot, which means I think it's an automatic 15? What is it?
50?
15. I should have rolled. Math is hard. 16. An automatic 16 to hit for a 9 radiant.
Yay, you killed it.
Sick.
Oh, terrible creature.
Yeah,
I hate it so much.
Truly horrible creature. I'm going to step back a little bit, and that's me. I'm also realizing that this is our second foe, the wasps in that cave that we never defeated. So here's our second fear to overcome.
Why are we facing all our terrible foes?
Kohaku, my friend.
Yeah, sir. How do I feel, man?
Uh,
What's happening to me?
I feel pretty bad. You pull away from where as this thing's carcass drops, your friends all piling onto it. You feel this shifting of whatever has been pushed inside of you. As these eggs hatch,
Already?
they begin to chew at your flesh.
Hey, this is the worst.
Gross.
You take, I'm sorry. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
They are demons, I guess.
How do I stop it? What do I do?
Who knows? You can see the wound just like festering as these things writhe and begin to chew at you.
Shit, Kwaku, I'll get you. Hang on.
But yeah, you can blame Neo. I was going to reflavor this because I know this really squicks him out, but he's not here anymore, so I don't have to.
You're blaming. He was the one shield we had. What are you gonna reflavor it as, even? There was nothing else to reflavor it.
Could have been poison.
Yeah, it might have just like spat
Yeah,
acid
just-
at you that ate you from the
Yeah,
outside.
that does piercing
instead.
damage.
Being eaten from the outside in does sound dramatically less bad.
Sure does. 21, 19, 16?
He's a big boy. It should hit.
Uh, 21 hits. 19 and 16 do not.
Oh jeez.
Holy shit, these things are tanky.
Yeah, they have a very high AC.
Was coming up here a mistake?
Very strong armor.
All right. Well, have him roll a con save for me.
Hey.
That looks like fail.
Hell yeah. What's your save?
Got to be higher than 12.
I would hope so.
What's your wisdom?
15.
Okay, mine is 16.
Yeah, it's 13.
Yeah, 13. You just fails.
So just fails. It is stunned.
I wasn't gonna do it, Trey, but then you put eggs in my body.
No, it's
I'm too young
fair.
to be a parent.
I deserve this. I respect it.
Mpreg.
This is also just a forewarning. This is what happens if you try to impreg me. I'm gonna strike you in a pressure point and paralyze you from the waist down.
Okay.
So you can't do it ever again.
I mean, I already tried that once.
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow!
Wow, there are gay people in this chat? What?
No.
Congrats on the sex.
No.
Well,
I like that little no.
We'll have to just keep trying at it, because through God's will, anything is possible.
Exactly.
Right.
You just gotta keep trying.
But yeah, D&D.
Really fucked this hallway up, Kohaku. So these things have to fight you now.
Okay, with that, bring it. I attack. So my AC is 18. Duh!
20, 14, 9,
9
24.
and 5 damage.
Good lord.
This thing is stunned. That brings us to Alistair. Alistair is going to
Arcane weapon it?
no. Oh,
That sounds bad.
I'm so bad at rolling. He's gonna move this up, and then Guaku, you get an extra 8 temp HP.
Nice.
So do Nara, Shisha, and Alistair, but I think they're all still good.
Yeah, I don't have any eggs in me.
And that brings us to Stein.
Go off.
Oh boy. Well, this thing is stunned and it's big and scary. He's gonna try and stomp it. 23, 22, and he's gonna flurry. 17 misses, and a 22. I have 1 key point left.
Yeah, you just start laying into this thing. Deal some heavy blows to it.
Just a bunch of backflip kicks. That's him.
All right. That will bring us to Nara.
I'm gonna attack this little guy.
A crit will hit. Next 8 to damage. Do you want to use Nico on the crit?
Yeah, peeks out. Mm.
It is still resistant, but
Yeah,
you know,
double
on a
damage
crit.
at least. Roll an extra 1d6.
Does his damage increase?
It's a crit, so yeah.
Yeah, he gets
Oh yeah.
the application of the crit too. So.
Woo! So reduced to 4, but it's good. 4 extra damage.
Yeah. Alrighty. That will bring us to Sheesh.
Okay.
This fight makes me want to shower.
Right. Bonus action. Gonna
I'm sorry. I promise this is the only one for the campaign.
It's like there were way too many like body worms and stuff in the last campaign. Can we cut down on that?
Yeah, this is the only one. I promise.
Uh.
I can't fully promise that, but I can almost promise that.
How gross, icky, squiggly were these guys? The little guys looking again, real quick.
Not as bad as the other one.
The littlest guy was the grossest. Okay.
Yeah, this was the only really gross one. These guys are just big bugs.
This is just a big bug, and this is just a particularly big bug with hard armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All attacks have advantage on it so far.
Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, I'll try to. I will bonus action move my hunter's mark to the big stunned, dumb idiot bug. And then I'm gonna run over. I don't know if I can, like, I don't know what this rock situation is right here. If I can get there.
It would be difficult terrain, but you're a ranger, so
I'm
you
a
scramble over it.
Wall run.
26.
Nice.
26 hits. 22 hits.
2 more d6 from the hunter's mark. Ooh. Oh, sheesh.
6 and 6. Very nice.
Yeah, that's all I got for this turn, though.
Alrighty.
It is marked. Don't know if you moved that to it already.
It is a solid turn. That will bring us to Jupe.
Alright, I see Kohaku clutching his chest, and I see it starting to fester there. I'll start with a bonus action, Star Shot on the big guy in the back.
Which wouldn't.
15 might
26.
miss. Unless I've got advantage for some reason?
Yeah,
It's
stunned.
stunned.
Oh, fucking sick. Right, that's the thing that monks do. Cool. 8 points of radiant, and then I'm going to run up. And as I do, I'm kind of gathering some mana in my hands. And I will cast Lesser Restoration on Kohaku. Just placing a couple hands right on that injection point and try to cleanse whatever the fuck is going on there.
Alright. You post Lesser Restoration for me.
Jupiter, I thought you didn't want to touch me.
What? Oh shit, you're right. He doesn't even think of that right now. I'm sure nothing will come of it, but he isn't thinking of it right now.
You touched me.
Did you finger his wound?
No, I'm not.
Touched
Yeah,
his
just-
spot.
I'm not like sticking.
You got to get in there and
I'm not getting up in there.
You really gotta dig.
yeah,
the
get up
magic
in there.
there.
Wiggle it around, get in the crevices.
Get it out.
It's a touch-based spell, right? You gotta like touch the source of that infection. You gotta get
Yeah, he puts his hand on the wound. He
like
doesn't.
a knuckle deep.
He's not going elbow deep into it or anything.
Man. Give me a D100.
$91.
What do you think is the percentage chance of me being an asshole?
I think that scabies is
Any
usually called a
percentage is
disease.
50-50.
I think most people refer to scabies as a disease.
That's valid. Yeah, you begin to cleanse this this infection. You're getting to it very quickly, and Kohaku, you feel the festering and horrible wriggling and pain begin to subside as two of these
Ugh.
disgusting grubs are rent magically from your body and explode on the ground.
Fucking gross.
Oh god.
I'll-
See, I'd heard the term scabies before, but I just actually like looked up what it was.
Oh yeah,
Why
it's
would
the
you do
worst.
that?
Don't do that. Alright, that is my turn.
Definitely don't look up South American blowfly.
No, don't do that. Actually, don't do that. That's
Actually,
really
don't do
gross.
Kohaku,
Hi,
you're feeling better.
I'm cured.
I don't know about that, but
Looking across the battlefield for any more impregnator bugs. I don't see any. Let me go for the big one.
don't see any currently.
I'm gonna take this big guy out. Blah.
20 just hits.
Yeah. And a roundhouse.
5 is good. That is also good.
Yeah, did you guys see that sick flip?
It's really good.
It's looking pretty bad.
Yeah. Knock his block off.
But it's going to get one turn. One opportunity.
Are you sure you don't want to try to stun it again, Kohaku?
Cost 2
I'm not
key to
made
do
of
that,
key.
man.
Yeah.
2 key in this?
Yeah, we've been nerfed.
Oh,
Yeah,
criminal.
I know. I'm sorry. But there's 6 of you.
That's fair.
This one is going to make 2 strikes on Stein. Oof.
Oof.
Are those both hit? The one is a crit. Oh. That's the thing on the back?
Yeah, that would.
Okay, so exactly 12 damage removes all my temp HP.
Yeah, great.
Ah, thank you,
Yeah.
Alistair.
By the way, Trey, you know me. I'm more than willing. I would be happy, ecstatic to trade Stunning Strike for something jump related.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I will keep it in mind.
Yeah. If I could replace Stunning Strike with a 1-inch punch, I would fucking do it in a heartbeat.
Kohaku, you take 15 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
And then this thing goes. My boy, he gets a turn. He survived. I need Kohaku, Nara, Alistair, Jupe, the adult, and the protector to all make dexterity saving throws.
Don't like that. What the fuck is that about?
Oh.
He's squirting fermic acid at us.
It's a fire-breathing mantis.
Ooh, you guys are cool.
Damn it. So everybody succeeds except for Alistair's protector. He'll take 9 points of acid damage as this thing belches out a stream of acid.
Called it.
Thank fuck for temp HP. Our protector.
Okay. I need to look up some. I need to look up this fucking class.
Which one?
Artillerist.
Oh, right.
what
You
do
need
you
to
look-
figure out
What are you trying to figure out?
how much
Uh,
HP it has.
that as well as
I play one in Biscuits campaign.
five times your artificer. Okay.
It's AC 20 and all of his saves are as if they were 10.
It's AC 18.
Oh,
first
you're
of
right.
all.
Forgot. I do that every time.
I was checking if it was a creature and if it benefited from its own
Negative.
thing.
But,
Which it does not, because it is a magical object, not a creature.
right.
Oh.
Which is good, because they thought this thing was a creature for the longest time.
I think I usually true to this one, but you're technically right.
Protector is still up, though just barely. And that will bring us to Alistair, who will shoot him.
21.
To be clear, though, it does get its own temp HP.
Does it?
Yep,
Even though it's not a creature?
correct. Yeah, that's the wording of it.
That's stupid. Fuck you, wizards. Alright. Cool. Cool. It is dead, and then everybody gets 4 temp HP.
Bless.
Or 8 temp HP. Well, everybody except for Sheesh, but
Thank you.
Stein.
8 temp HP. There's this one remaining, right?
Yeah, there's 2 of those.
Yeah, he's gonna try this guy. It's nearby. Do a bunch of forward flip heel drops on it. That's a miss. That's a miss. And that's a miss.
I believe in miracles.
That's me.
Alright, Nara. Uh, 24 will hit for 7. This thing is starting to look bad. And I need it to live for 3 more turns.
How much do you need it?
Decent amount.
We can make a deal.
Sheesh.
I attack it. Jump up on Stein's shoulders. Oh no!
Balanced.
I try again.
But what if foot?
It also misses.
Damn.
Because you don't believe in the foot.
I truly don't. My heart wasn't in my foot.
hope
Bonus
it's not.
action, take 1 more offhand swing at it. That hit?
Hey!
18 blue.
Cool, it's dead. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know.
No, it's almost dead.
Damn.
Choo.
I
Alright,
did my best.
let's see if I
You
can
tried.
lop its head off. 22 for 12.
Alright.
Nice damage.
Sick. Followed up. Do my little Zelda sword swing. At the one past it, 16 for...
Ha!
Can you do that if you're not at max health?
I can do it even... My secret is that I'm always on the verge of death, so I'm always allowed to do it.
16 unfortunately misses.
Yeah!
That's my secret, sheesh. I'm always dying.
That is me.
Alright, Kohaku.
Let's go with an only remaining target. with a bunch of stomping.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
All right, Miss Hit.
They're developing an immunity.
This one's gonna run over to Alistair and try and slash at him. Missing. Everybody this time gets 12 temp HP.
Woo!
And that will bring us to Stein.
12 temp HP. And he's gonna go move over here. Just try and stomp this one. Did it go through? It's not going through. Let's try it again. 25, 26,
25 and 26 and 22 will all hit.
That's me.
That was exactly the amount of hit points that he had.
Hey, nice.
Exactly 23 hit points.
Oh my gosh. The math is weird.
Yeah, things don't go quiet, but there's no hostile forces currently in sight. But you
Is
can't.
everyone alright?
I'm looking good.
Kohaku here. And he Stein pulls out a potion. And offers it up.
Thank you. What does it do?
It's a potion of healing. 2d4 plus 2. Uh, 7. You regain 7.
Nice.
We should find that what place to put those explosives.
Yep, we should move quickly. We're gonna definitely draw more attention the more noise we make. Let's start pressing forward.
All right. As you're pressing forward, Jupe, as you get about to there, you spot something on the ground, kind of like just wedged in some of the like dirt and rock that is making up this floor. Which, by the way, this floor is not even or smooth. It is uneven footing and
Right.
is very awkward to kind of run on.
For sure, for sure.
But you do see wedged in there is something that stands out quite a bit because it's a bright yellow gemstone that's cut at very sharp edges.
That's interesting. To look like magical, or does it just look like a big valuable gemstone?
It could be either or. Could go either way. It does seem to be catching the light a little bit oddly, but that could also just be the cut of it.
That's fair. Probably not a moonstone. Does it look anything like that drained glass?
No. It looks more like just a topaz.
Okay, gotcha. Well, sure, why not? We came here for money. I'll reach down and grab it.
Right. Yeah, you have a topaz.
Cool. I'll mark that down. Keep going. For what it's worth, Pass Without Trace is still up. I do think we should move quickly but quietly.
Okay. Everybody can give me stealth checks with Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
As you get to this part, and as you guys are rolling stealth, there's a very narrow passageway
20.
for you to kind of squeeze through.
Would you like me to go ahead?
Sure.
Yeah. I got a 20 for my stealth.
Perfect.
It's gonna peek
Um,
in here just very slightly. Stay behind cover. What do I see with my special eyes?
all right. So, one of the things that I like to do with stealth rolls
Mm-hmm.
is that I like to consider your stealth also not just your ability to hide, but also your ability to be kind of lucky and a little bit cinematic in your timing of things.
Right.
That's fair.
Jumping across a corridor right as something turns their back, etc.
Right. It just so happens that as you begin to creep through this passageway, you find that all of the many worker ants are currently facing the walls, working, patching, slowly molding this ever-growing hive nest. Steam is kind of billowing out of some unknown source and obscuring the vision. And it's kind of the perfect opportunity. You think that with some careful timing and some coordination, you could probably slip through.
To the are we trying to get to the lower ground or around? I don't really know where we're trying to go. He just kind of holds up a finger and like kind of wiggles back, so nothing like spots him.
What'd you see?
Carefully sneaking back. A bunch of workers. They got their backs turned and they're working on the walls.
Alright, few enough that we can go shank them?
I think we can just sneak by them if they don't notice. But then they'd be...
Then they'd be behind us. They'll just
Yeah.
come when we make noise later. Might be better to take care of them now.
We can try and surprise them.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, we'll do a countdown and try to jump out and Leroy
Holy
Jenkins
gosh.
them.
Everyone in position!
Put me first. I want to get blood on my apron.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to reveal all of this. You technically haven't seen all of it yet, but as you're slipping around, you can get a full view of things.
Oh no.
There's a hole in the center, which is goes up to, it's like a skylight, and that's where all of the steam is kind of rising up.
Gotcha.
And there is a bit of a hole, which is where some of it is kind of like filtering through into this level. But it seems to drop down a good. The bottom appears to be like 40-ish feet and drops into some like light water. And then partway down, there is like a little bit of an archway, or like a just like a little, I don't know, strip of rock and stuff that you could theoretically land on. And one of you, probably Jupe, would spot that there is a body down there
Oh,
with a few what appear to be potentially magical objects, given the state of the body and the state of those objects.
Right. Noted. Either way, that'll take us down to the core, too, where we're more likely to find a big structural thing to blow up. So maybe let's try to get to that. We'll have to find a way to make a 40-foot drop, but we can figure something out.
I could do it. And me.
All right. I'm going to say you guys can all set yourselves up, like kind of in shanking position behind whichever enemy you want to attack.
Yeah, can we get like all the way in here? Is that?
Oh yeah. You guys rolled well enough, and there's enough like cover that you guys can, between the fog and steam, which by the way is starting to get like, it does get a little bit painful in here. Not painful, but like uncomfortable. It's muggy and
like a
gross.
sauna.
Yeah,
It's like a sauna in here.
it's a
Sound.
it's a sauna with armor on, which is not great.
Nara, where are you positioning yourself? And Alistair, I guess. Since he's not
Okay, I
here.
mean, if everyone's going there.
This looks like the egg layer thing, and we want to destroy it before
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
does
that's totally
anything to
fair,
see.
but
All right. Then yeah, you guys all creep up stealthily, get your various weapons ready as these. Several of these bugs are kind of like sleeping. A couple of them are just like working on the walls, just completely oblivious to your presence. You can make some attacks.
would I have had time before this turn to move Hunter's Mark?
Sure.
Cool, so that means I get 4 attack. Oh no.
25. 16 and 10. 27. Hey, it's a crit.
The 25 and the crit do hit.
Are we all spread out attacking one at a time? They're not gonna die.
You're all attacking simultaneously.
Okay.
Essentially, you're all just getting your shivs in real quick. God, this
Extra
thing is
17.
barely hanging on.
Very nice. It's almost dead. Star shot. Oh god.
That hits this thing.
Surprise attack. Ew. 14 hits?
14
think-
just hits.
Okay, 14, 25, and 14. Very nice, Nara. 25, 23, and 23. 26, I guess. 23, 23.
Yeah, Nara and Sheesh, these two are not going to last much longer.
Yeah. Do you want Nico to add some fire to one of those? Never. It's not a crit though.
Uh,
Nice. Damn, that one hit for 19 damage. Hey, 3 extra damage.
That's a good infusion. That just leaves Kohaku.
$14?
Wah, wah.
It's okay, you have a crit.
You have advantage,
Yeah. So the crystal short sword doesn't break.
fortunately.
Second attack?
Yeah, it's coming.
Roll
I'm scared to press the button now, though.
something.
Oh, there, you're fine.
Oh, just hanging on.
And the bonus.
The bonus. The bonus.
The
The
bonus.
feat.
Kill it! Kill it! Please kill it!
With a mighty
Oh.
stomp, this thing is purged from this world.
We have those flashbacks where we see it laying an egg in you. To dramatic music.
Rand. Well, you guys got a full another round, so I think that these things are just dead.
Probably.
We don't have to play that out.
I could roll another nat one.
It's possible, but really,
Oh wow, I didn't. Okay, never mind.
even if these things get, even if we get to these things turn and one of them has survived, it's only going to be one of them probably, and they're not even going to get through your temp HP.
Fair.
So yeah, you guys, with precision and grace, ceremoniously gut all of these terrible insects,
You're really good at
leaving their
bug
corpses
stumping.
strewn upon the rock.
Oh. Oh my.
All right. Well, next up, we gotta lower a rope or something to get down there, unless we have a faster way to do it.
I could just jump down.
Well, don't forget
Yes,
we also have to get out.
I can climb up with a potion.
We're
Or do we have to stay down there?
well. No, what I'm saying is you can't
I thought we just need to put a bomb.
climb up. Like we're dropping down a hole like this. There's nowhere to climb back up.
How much rope do we have?
Enough. It's only about 40 feet down.
I have a grappling hook and the pittance.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, we'll start tying off a real good secure rope up here.
All right, give me a not tying check just to make it official.
Sick.
You're a sailor, you have advantage.
Yeah.
You know knots.
I love it. I'll throw a guidance on here as well.
Nice.
Hey, good. Nice. 18.
Cool. You get a very secure knot tied,
You do it so fast.
and you're able to begin to descend down the rope. Do you make a stop on the ledge or carry on?
Yeah, just to like get a lay of things and make sure we're not gonna get ambushed or anything.
You get down to here, and you can see that below you it kind of opens up into a large pit, kind of like you drew. And there's a corpse here that's kind of partially decayed, clearly burned and scarred from some kind of an acid attack.
I will look over all of his belongings. You mentioned some of it looked like it had survived.
Yeah, there is a Yiklua,
Ooh.
which is it's kind of like a sword, but it's got a very long handle. It's like a 30-foot handle and then like an 18-inch blade. And that seems to have survived. And then on one of its partially melted fingers, there's a ring that has that almost looks like a rabbit kind of jumping. And it's like fully extended, and it kind of curls around into this ring shape.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Pick those both up and we'll identify them later.
Cool.
I have a feeling the ring makes you jump higher, so I'm just going to put that on now. Let's go.
Noted.
Understood.
It's actually cursed. It makes you die.
I'll take
A
a
rabbit.
rabbit. What do you
There's the
mean?
ring of instantly dead.
Yeah, why do you think this guy's dead?
It's a cursed
Yeah.
ring of jumping. You actually
It paralyzes you when you jump.
It makes
Yeah,
you
you-
take max fall damage every time.
yeah.
Does he have like a coin purse or anything on him?
He did, but it's melted and its contents are just destroyed.
That's fair.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'd say something snarky about copper, but I'm not a peasant. I don't need copper anymore. All right.
I'd like the copper.
This dude was too well off to be carrying copper around.
Oh, that's fair.
All right, then I think we tie off and continue down, yeah? Or what you got?
All right.
What you got? Stain? Fine.
Huh?
Oh, you were about to say something. What was it?
Oh, I'm just like the weapon he has is similar to this thing I've been carrying on my back.
Oh, yeah.
The shovel.
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
AKA, it's just a replay for the glove.
All right, let's do it.
This guy must be a miner.
All right, you guys descend into
Lower and lower.
the pit.
Should we light a torch? Is anyone okay?
Jupiter is shedding a little bit of light.
Oh, you're so light. Look at you.
Yep.
You're like a firework.
Which is good because it is actually pretty dark down here. But what is who's descending first?
I'll lead the way.
Bless you. I would normally volunteer, but not Jupiter.
I'll go behind him.
All right. As you begin to descend, I'm going to just show you what you see.
Sure.
You have dark vision, right?
I do.
Cool.
I also have a waka nut, which I'm gonna shake.
Okay. You shake this wicca nut, and as its light fills up this space, you see a large, bulbous and distended creature. This centaur-like proportions, bit of a vaguely humanoidish torso with arms, but they end in these long scythes like the previous creatures you fought. But its back half, instead of having just 4 legs, it's got this centipede-like body with dozens of legs that go back into a large, bloated sack where you see several gross, slime-coated eggs being pumped out.
I just start screaming.
Turns to you, screams, hisses at you, and that is where we will pick up
Woo!
next week.
Hell yeah. I hate it. I hate it a lot, thank you.
Is this accurate, right?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Oh, that's the worst.
See, I was imagining a much more like Pikmin sort of thing. I hate this.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Oh boy. Thanks for watching, folks. This is the last time you see us alive.
All right.
The only way to make this worse is to put a bunch of crabs in the arena as well.
I was so nervous about this. I spent so long on these maps.
They're so cool.
This one's awesome.
What,
Yeah, this
Thank you.
this new software we're using for maps is very cool, and I'm very tempted to use it for my next campaign instead of hand drawing shit.
Yeah, Incarnate's great.
I already use them
I
for
just
like
steal
my
maps from other people.
my world maps and stuff. I gotta stop drawing battle maps. It's a lot of work.
Honestly, this takes quite a while. I'm slowly kind of understanding how the program works and how to use it like efficiently, but I am really looking forward to whenever they get the room update done, because that's going to make things so much easier.
Right. All right, it's nap party time.
Do you
It
guys
is.
want to take 26 minutes to watch something silly and cute first?
Okay.
I
Maybe.
feel like it.
Maybe. Can I express my worry first? I got done planning this encounter and finished like making maps and was like,